you go.
Get out, get away, and get away.
Kunle.
Hello.
How are you? Are you okay?
I'm very fine.
Dr. Hassan, please sit down.
I'm hungry, Michael.
If you're hungry,
yes,
then look for food to eat. I have small bread in the car. Will you eat the bread?
You have bread?
Small bread. It's
bread
not
of
much.
Life?
Not bread of life. Only Jesus Christ is the bread of life.
So which one you get?
Just
bread.
Just bread.
You get bromate. Get sugar.
I don't know what artificial bromate they. What are the original bromate they?
Is it living bread?
No.
Living bread.
No, not on living bread. Small sugar there. On living bread, I just water and flour.
Now, so one boy do when we did secondary school in Patford, I get bakery. So you get one bread when they bring specially for us. The price now like ×2, but you know they put no yeast, no just flour and small water with the take mix up. Can't put sugar, pack am.
That boy no like now.
Oh, that we call it. They call it cake bread. Those days, now him and his brothers they hide.
They produce them.
But the rush where they rush out for school. If they book like now, we don't book Monday on Friday. Pay them in advance.
Now they pay.
Yeah, who they pay now?
Because children with their papa get bakery, there's a bit mumu.
No, this one there. The boy gets.
Now you're a bad guy. I've been Igbo guy. Igbo man begin.
Be like,
because my papa been say fowl when we small. This they cook. My father they kill about 100 fowl a day.
Your father?
Yes, my father was a fowl merchant.
Fowl killer.
Yes.
Wow.
They kill about 100 fowl a day. Then they will come cook them. Then they will get big pots. After we cook and finish, they will come fry them. After they fry them, they will come share them for 3 by 3 with tables and lantern. When boys then they go different junctions.
As in frying or the fried one?
Fried fowl.
On top table?
Outside. Not on top table, on top tray.
Okay, tray.
Then the tray go there on top table. The boys then they enter under the table, lift them with a stool.
Okay.
Lantern day. Then small pepper day.
Okay.
Then salt.
Suya
pepper. So that if you buy.
That's not chicken suya.
My father was
old school style.
Yes, and it is a very good style. Better than
now as I don't use it, I do the whole thing.
Now the chicken suya they do. They will just roast full chicken.
Like that.
Come they butcher them for you. The pepper and the water and the salt they enter inside the meat. They don't know they eat them.
Oh.
You don't want to do for jail. Anyway, man no spoil.
They use your daddy.
Man no spoil
their. Use your father's idea now to the.
Man no spoil their business for jail. You don't play they gather scatter.
I know.
If they do this pattern, the pepper, the salt, they enter inside the meat.
Why you not do suya seminar?
Now webinar. Suya webinar.
Make you announce. I will give number. More get one hall. Have to make
so
suya.
When we small. We know they eat the fowl because fowl they smell us for nose because they meat plenty. So when they carry the fowl, they make friends.
Oh, friend of fowl.
And we get one guy they call Uwem. We get another one we wanna. This are quite one guy so they do us. Then gather for street with us. So tell my direct younger brother, Paul. Okay, this guy named Paul too. We come on.
Yes.
My direct younger brother Paul. The whole street they call him foul water.
The guy.
My junior brother. In guy named that foul water. Once they say, when I don't say foul water, and they say, yeah, it pass like this. Everybody knows that Paul.
Why?
Because that water when they take first cook the fowl.
When they take boil them.
People they come beg us.
I the pepper soup now.
When they scoop the water, the sweetness in that water.
That is
so the sweetness of that fowl water.
Stock.
They stock. Stock. So, but that stock carry pepper, onions, salt, Maggi.
Hey, Jesus.
And the stock, it is sweet.
I have no need to tell me.
So,
if you use that thing, eat bread.
No, many things, even yam. White yam. White yam, plantain.
In fact,
half-fried plantain.
See, if you want to enjoy it, Michael, as you scoop out that stock now, come put on for fire. Only the stock put on for fire. Come sprinkle ugu inside.
Na soup.
Hey, it's called sauce. Seasoning.
Seasoned sauce.
Ugu seasoning.
So now
enjoy and die.
We
side of rice.
We've been the dash fowl. When my papa begin, they share the fowl every evening when they close from work, come back. Because those boys they go by 6.
Okay.
Sell till 11.
Wow.
Don't always sell early. Go come back early, we finish. Okay. The lamb separate day. The 2 legs, the 2 chicken willy. Would they use the rope, the belly rope, the intestine, take wrapper.
Wow.
It day. Then the breast, chicken breast. It day.
What of hakpa?
What do you mean hakpa?
Hand the wings.
No, with the chicken breast they come with the wing together.
Wow.
With the divider for middle of the chest.
I mean, say they cut that into 3 or 4.
Which is 3 or 4? Would they, you know, the waist. The waist and the otutu. You know the otutu. that aprotule. That theory for the yash. That found yash.
Where breeze they blow. I don't know how they go ever. The breeze don't blow. Found yash. What you concern for? My elders with proverb.
The otutu. That theory. It is very sweet. It get oil.
Children call them chicken bomb. Imagine me chicken bomb.
So, now the inside of the fowl, the liver, the gizzard, they separate.
Okay.
The inside they separate. If I put a fowl for you, I go clap for me. Okay?
Michael.
So now our papa go sometimes. When he done the share, I will come hang around. As soon as they share for basin 3 by 3, everybody will come take book, mark how many collect. My papa know how much and he must bring back that money. So they do apricot. Now that's why I help him the apricot. Now you know say chicken get heart, the chicken heart. Paul, what happen?
Okay, I'll go check out. Thank you.
The chicken heart, they triangular. Okay. You don't see chicken heart before. So, do you know that we growing up, they call that chicken heart apricot?
That thing, that round one.
Where they a little triangular, they round, they sweet, very sweet to eat.
Get one where they cut.
That one are the.
Okay, that one are the.
Now the gizzard now.
Okay,
you cut and open, can't remove the dirty inside them. You get a layer.
3 layers, like 4
layers. Get layer. You go peel out that layer. If you don't peel out that layer, sand. If you don't peel out that layer for the gizzard, you go chop. You know the layer they can stir up like egg. If you don't boil egg well, you can't peel the egg. That's one of that outer layer.
When they after the shell.
After the shell, still there. You not go enjoy that egg. You go to chop and you go to struggle to.
They spit that one.
Paper when they agree grind. Good. So now so that gizzard of fowl. They no call umejia. Oh, no go understand umejia. Now we they call that chicken heart because it's as they like this. We they call them apricot. Now apricot does not mean that. Apricot means. Do you know apricot?
No.
You can't define apricot.
Apricot na normal amebo.
No, that one apricot. Apri.
Oh, apri is different. I just said they speak slangs like apricot or like.
No be profit.
Apricot.
It's not Dr. Hassan, no be profit.
What is the apricot now?
Good.
Apricot is defined.
Wait, Dr. Hassan, try first.
I just say this is something where you gain extra.
Now you're talking. Not be profit. Profit means the official money where they on top the sales. Normal money. For example, you now on your own without my papa knowing.
Okay.
The owner of the fowl business.
Okay.
My papa says sell this fowl. I can fowl na 2 naira now. The full leg. My papa go say sell this fowl 2 naira. You go sell at 250.
That's a budget party now.
Now the apricot now.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's a budget party.
That is the apricot.
Okay.
Apricot is the extra money.
Okay, where
you put on your own.
Where you put on top profit.
On top profit. Profit on top profit.
Yes.
Is apricot.
Yes.
So the budget now since today, budget never agree come out because the
Then the father Paprico have left.
the Apricot left and right. The House of Assembly, we hereby accuse you of apricoting
Is the budget.
the budget.
Yes, because he never come out. He never reach. He don't
You
pass
know,
1
today
week
na
now.
2 weeks now.
At least, yeah.
Today na 2 Fridays.
Siam.
So
You have Paprico
it depends the apricot, the level of apricot on top of it.
May they just add entertainment Paprico inside. Now him be our own.
No, that not apricot. Apricot, that one official.
Okay, now official
Entertainment
It's
budget.
true. It's
Uh-huh.
true. It's
So, but we will discuss that.
that one
We are coming to that. I just want to start first before Hassan will take some time. Make back to back. No.
No combi. Yes.
So now, we back to where I started this talk from.
Yeah.
We dey dash out, like me, Paul, Agi, all of us. We dey dash out foul
According
To-
to friends
to friends in the area.
of benefits.
Owana number one. We Paul and Owana, they were too tight. My junior brother name na Paul, no be you.
This one
Man, they drive. Say they do anyhow. So all Paul own share my pago give am. No one the chopper. Then my own, I was benevolent.
As a philanthropist.
As a Okoko philanthropist. If I give you today, you don't want to go to children who been in our area. The boy name na Bamilo.
I know, but I know say Barry must stay there.
No, Bamilo. GP. I don't know the meaning of that name, and I never hear him again after that boy. I don't know what my better Ogoni name.
Nah.
Come on, bless you, Wikina.
Bamilo.
What's the meaning of Bamilo?
That one,
GB.
Expatriate.
No, I'm serious. I don't know work everywhere.
Expatriate Ogoni.
I dey hear different types of Ogoni name where I grow up with. I dey hear them till today.
Okay. But that particular
But
one.
there are two who I never hear. One now, one who just tell her marriage when I did secondary school. But the two are late.
Toile. That one na Barry. Abi Barry salute. Barry Toile. Toile.
I never-
Now that one na Barry's praise now.
Okay,
Like Toile salute.
I salute God.
Yes, salute God.
Yeah, no. I need Ogoni people
Barry
too.
Barry
Wait,
Toile.
make I find Ogoni. Where my find Ogoni people?
Barry na God. Toile na salute. So na I salute God.
Where my God bless him. We can last Friday come with explain long grammar.
Okay.
But somebody don't tell us say we dey call him name.
Somebody apropos people don't.
Not Apricot.
Na apropos na call am na say they talk about you for radio.
So, but Bamilo, I never hear that name anywhere else again.
Na Yoruba o.
Ah.
Bamilo, Ikeregbe kekeke o, pon mi lodo. You go ask Dankodo. You go know that. Okay, no, that's not the Bamilo. Now na
Ah, bless him, we don't know what answer. But I don't know the meaning of that name. If I call Zoe no go know. No, Zoe supposed to know. What I go gree pick. You know these Ogoni guys that they behave somehow some kind of time.
Make I find one Ogoni.
That's how I get Pidon's number now for call.
Get one Ogoni.
Pidon's is supposed to understand this Ogoni thing. The ADC candidate. You know now, Gabriel Pidon's.
I just hear the name.
The name now, Gabriel Baritulem
Who that one again?
Pidon's na middle name.
Oh, Barry Tulem. Tulem is.
Baritulem na Ikwere. Otulem.
Otulem. And in join now.
Enjoy na
conjunction.
na conjunction.
My father and his mother.
Maybe mama na
Ogoni and
Ikwere.
Ikwere. They can't join the two.
There used to be one Ikwere lady who I know, she don't die.
Wait, make I find one.
Oh, I mean, one Ogoni lady who I know, where she gets a combination of Ogoni and Ikwere, very dangerous lady. She dey go lumbo boo. Now, my friend, when do they call her?
This person, this person
Kingdom
always hear us. Off your radio, if you pick my call.
No Ogoni guy.
Ogoni woman. Ogoni
Why na woman? Women just sabi name.
No. But then they follow, give the name too now. I don't tell you stupid. You know they hear us. Oh, shit.
Na real Ogoni woman, see her voice. I'm on call.
I'm on car.
So
Oh,
now
Galilei.
somebody say make I spell the name for her. He won't use AI. Check her. Blessing Weekend is calling. I know this Ogoni guy cannot fail me.
Yes.
Former chief press secretary to the governor, former governor.
Stick Chua.
Blessing Weekend. Retired Blessing Weekend. Your life on radio, not talk anyhow.
Youngest pensioner.
That does not rule out the fact that you're talking to an elder statesman. So talk to me with respect.
Okay.
If I'm in the village now, if I bring cooler and the necessary apparatus.
Thank God say you know the
Now me go to pray. I thank my God. Say every time that I pray, they hear my prayer. I say no, the village.
You know the village.
Okay. Respected honorable retiree.
Youngest pensioner.
Youngest person.
Civil service at 12.
Go put the age. 12 years.
Forget.
If forget, say they pardon. Say they add apricot. They add apricot for age.
Our person go retire from civil service at 45.
At 45.
After spending 35 years.
I beg, blessing you on radio. You know your former chief press secretary to the former governor of Rivers State and current ADC vice presidential candidate. I beg, if there are two Ogoni names where I know growing up, why not they hear again? I believe so no be real Ogoni names.
What are they?
Number one, Bamilo.
You say?
Bamilo, G-B-A-M-O-I-L-O.
Bamilo.
No be ba. G, put G.
Now, but maybe the G is silent.
Ba sound.
Maybe you don't have the right spelling, or maybe you don't have the right pronunciation.
Maybe it's Bamilo or Bamilo.
Okay, any name near that kind of name for Ogoni?
Ba, G-B-A, ba means mud, just like this mud for the side.
What of Milo?
What of Milo? That's more than a Milo.
That's small Milo. That's sachet.
Nothing going to put there they call
Milo.
Now Milo, mud sachet.
Now you can use a clause or a phrase like Bamelo is different from Bamelo.
Okay.
Bamelo is like you hate me. That's without a G.
Okay, come on the G. Maybe we know.
Balo, that's hatred.
Okay.
Bamilo, you know like me.
Bamelo, that's you just hate me. Balo or Bamelo, you hate me or you dislike me or you resent me.
Okay. What of if you can say Bamilo?
God hates me.
You're not going to put it answer. I will tell you one of the name where I know where.
Now when you say Bamelo, that's God hates you. I'm not sure anybody wants to answer such a name.
No one can hear the name anywhere after that time was small for Nanka.
Nobody could have.
For Nanka for you.
And nobody could have answered such a name.
It's not impossible. It's not that time that God don't show the
God don't show the person.
What's the second one?
Now the second one now, Bari Tuale.
Bari
Tuale. What do you mean?
The same problem with the first one is either you don't get them well or now Bari is
I know Bari Tule. Bari Ture. I know somebody else Bari Ture. But not this one na Bari Tuale. Maybe na Bari Ture would they call him, would they mistakenly call Bari Tuale?
No. And that's why I say maybe don't they call them well.
We now do something and so would they call him as he enter us.
And then if you are using a Bani or Krika, this thing
intonation.
Again, names these days by younger generation have not. We used to have traditional names like all those, but now our names have started reflecting trends and the things that happen around all situations.
No be today.
Sometimes,
this way talk not be modern. No be today. Somebody born Pekin for BMH those days. The days of BMH. Not be now when don't be ROSU University. Born Pekin. You know no name to call him. He call him Barinado Pipi. We can ask and say, what be the PP inside? He say, to blow home PP when them born the Pekin. So now add the PP inside the name. So good, don't they answer names based on what happened to them when them born Pekin?
That's not true.
If something fall for ground, Bangaram, go ya bare Bangaram.
Bangaram
Or Bangaram Bale. For example, if plate If they born pikin, hey, mama baby don't born no. Hey, don't born. Leave plate for hand, plate for pangram. Oh, the pikin don't get name. Pangram bad.
Well,
Oh, but the
in
pangram.
Niger Delta, we know the ethnic groups where they answer any kind of name translated directly into English.
Bless the waking out go news number 1.
I don't want to double into that. Again, Ogoni names. So okay, for instance, my children, my three guys, none of them get English names. They all have Ogoni names. There is Tedun, there is Lenata, and there is Batam.
Batambari.
All these
nobody inside any of the
Oh, Barry day before the name.
nobody. There is one Batambari.
Batambari, Gary Barry. But Lenata,
If you are
Barry.
If you are Bukana, you'll be Batambari. If you are Kana, you'll be Batam.
Blessing.
So it's dialectical.
Are you a member of the Rainbow Coalition? Calling with respect. Retired. Now retired. I put retired. Retired Blessing.
Your voice don't for sure.
No, now WhatsApp.
My person they call Michael.
Now Zoe. With
What's
Zoe.
happening? No well.
No good
Don't call
guy.
her before.
Hello Zoe.
Good morning, husband.
What's happened?
We are live on Funky 4. Don't talk anyhow.
Who call her?
Our first call, I mean no answer. Now
his
coming
problem?
back. That's the weekend on WhatsApp. This one that call. What call the scatter WhatsApp.
Now call first come before WhatsApp come. So you know, in Sinora, in go scatter.
Zoe.
Okay.
No go the names with the thing. What be your picking name again?
Which kind of thing be this now? Go the name?
Huh?
What happened?
Oh, not tell him. Oh,
I know begin name.
I talk.
I know remember.
Oh, leave her like that.
What do you want to use my picking name
My
to?
brother want the empowerment to come.
Empowerment come they find
Children
one
empowerment.
right names. No, you begin don't pass children.
Who can talk empowerment come?
Which kind of empowerment that you have not discussed with me?
Oh,
You want to
man.
discuss-
Now we discuss now OML 46.
Come out there, it's not me. I beg, leave me.
No.
Zoe, tell us your picking name now.
Now empowerment from Ogoni Kingdom, OML 46.
The resumption of Ogoni oil.
Oil.
We are. Oh, there is no oil in my community.
Okay, what is in your community?
Eh?
What is in your
In my
community?
community, we are typical farmers.
Okay,
we
Minister of Agriculture.
Federal Ministry of Agriculture want to empower some
Empower
youths from Ogoni.
young farmers.
When I leave me, I beg. Okay.
Zoe children, the two, their names near each other.
Oh God.
So you know, seriously, we're not the two names near each other. Not
We
true.
want empowerment. What we
Takana, wait.
You know, we can talk.
We go talk. Now my guy.
Okay,
Now you they put them up.
All right.
Zoe get small hot temper.
Oh.
Zoe,
Hey, Bishop.
Zoe,
Eh?
your two children names near each other. Now they talk.
I hope I'm not on life. Oh.
No.
money
You're dead. You're not alive.
Zoe, you don't venue.
Alarm now. Very stop that. No other way. Let me venue.
Tekena,
Huh?
what are you people saying?
I said, why you don't
What
venue,
is your
venue?
children? Takana, calm down now. What are your children's
I will send
names?
it to you. I will send it to you.
No,
Okay,
I know
better.
if you pronounce and well. Call them for us.
Better.
I will make you a voice note. Send it to you.
Better.
What? Now, not be your voice be this. Call them at once now.
Michael,
I will
It's
do
not
your
short
voice
today.
note.
Leave that now.
what he is doing now is called security.
Leave the
Now,
man.
just name.
Tekena, allow him to leave me. Oh. Tell him to leave me.
I
I
don't
beg.
tell her now. He don't agree here now.
Ogoni people they answer name as waiting happen.
Zoe.
No.
Zoe, talk him
Now for
about
allow me
the
and
father.
I'm-
Zoe children are Barry Coalition.
About the
Rainbow Barry Coalition.
No, Rainbow Barry and
Rainbow Barry and Rainbow Coalition. And Barry Rainbow Coalition.
No, Rainbow Barry
or Coalition
and Barry
Barry.
Coalition.
Eh?
Rainbow Barry and
Very
Barry
soon
Coalition.
for Gonigoya, Barry OML 42.
Oh, Barry UNEP.
We Barry
You never report. By the report.
Barry report. You go walk.
So, Kule, back to what we are saying before
They are
Tekena.
unique. They are unique people.
Now,
They are unique people.
you get children where they go produce bread, come give you. You need they pay. We were good people.
Yeah.
We weren't collecting money.
Good-hearted
We
Michael.
were making friends with people
Good-hearted Joseph Ogolo
and
family.
giving people foul. So,
to sustain friendship.
wait, waiting less on one talk now.
Okay.
Sustain friendship.
Leave that side. Then they call all the so-called people.
No, me call
No,
them.
go. No good business with that for.
Let's go. He want to explain.
He want to explain something now.
Now Michael go
When I
fight
see
trouble.
us trouble.
Now Michael go fight trouble. Now even the Ogoni lady don't they call me back. I don't
Answer.
No need.
Red.
We don't
Flood
fight.
don't keep people. None of them talk anything.
Now there
never
we
start
go.
now.
Flood.
They leave these good people.
Calm down and let's
Flood
enjoy
won't
them.
kill us. Boricap won't kill us.
Let's enjoy Ogoni people. It is hearing
Now yeah, in the call. This is the call I need a pick. This is where they call when they pick.
Lesson. Come on for your radio now. Which time Ogoni man be this now?
No worry. If they happy, say they talk for funky phone.
Come on for your radio.
I don't come out.
So what did they flash me for? You know, even if you call it a flash.
They ask for names now, so I they call you now to tell as a guy, you know, want to tell you begin me. I want to tell you my own.
Oh yeah, tell us.
Okay, my daughter name is Sira Barry.
No, Sira is normal. All Ogoni girls. Oh, Sira. All first daughter answer Sira. No, tell us that one. Tell us. Talk the next one.
Lenata.
No, Lena Tana. Bless the weekend picking name.
No, now the name they circulate. It's a circulation of name.
What do you mean the next picking? This boy Boris.
By Nina.
I think Boris is. What do you mean the next one? Lesson, no carrots in laugh here. Later.
That's really late.
No, what's the meaning of later? In they go school late, well, I mean.
No, you know they go school late.
So now because you they go late, they born and late.
It's supposed to be
No,
after 7. It's a late call. They are born and late.
What's the meaning of later?
Later now.
Oh, later.
Position, best waiting in the right place.
Now they tell you now, the right place where they're supposed to born am.
No begin the born.
Let me call the water. There's a shifter from here to another side.
So now protest name.
Yes, I protest them. They don't go born.
In the protest say they supposed to call they supposed born for better place.
No. The same place.
He born for right place now. He born for the right place.
Not be the right place. They born
the right
for
time.
house. Now in protest.
Okay.
By later.
But your name now lesson. What the meaning of lesson? That's especially less.
Lesson, good time.
Good time.
Yes.
Then when they pay your papa pension.
Now that they share money for their community.
Okay, oil village.
My mama just born. So my let's go.
Thank you.
Mama, get out here.
Answer the good woman.
Yeah.
Let's have a female something.
Everybody. Come. I better go. We just moved to coalition.
Now make good answer. Hold the whole microphone and the one. Call the good woman back.
We just move.
Ogoni woman go better pass all these men than what they talk to since.
This movement will move. Flood the warriors. We just move.
Call the woman now.
I dey call am na show. Flood us o.
It be like somebody open dam.
No.
Who opened the dam?
Not reach you.
Na body cam dey worry us o. Others and feeling Michael you go.
Oh, no, but respect Army.
I'm telling you.
Cool, no respect Army. Before Army beat the whole Rubibo. I know they.
Don't move them. Don't not talk to me now.
There is an Army that body
I said
cam.
there's and feeling.
No let him one talk.
There's and feeling. Now
I
there's
mean,
and
they had
feeling.
Army vessel.
No, but see, first of all, make I first. I dey vex now say, I mean, no call me to appreciate me.
So what
the
is
sense where I give them?
What
give
is
them
the
sense.
they don't repair that middle of road.
No, they never. That place will spoil now. Now they don't clear that inside. They park their tipper now like this inside
Out of the road.
Out of the road. Now me give them that sense. So and they don't call me to say, Tatafo, thank you.
When I get
for this sense.
I mean, for claim the whole of Rubibo. No terrible. People are very lucky because
Now the problem now is say, you see that sand feeling. Where there's sand feel for
there
that
is some people where.
you know they
There
see.
is in the pass outside.
Hey, okay.
Am I from such local government?
Directly opposite FGC school.
That the big land.
The visit and feeling them
There's
man.
some filler, man.
Them man.
If you
Na
see
Poto
some
can be
feeling.
there.
Now, according to
original Potopoto.
They say one
According
python
to-
there. One python there when no one come out.
according to site,
Are you aware?
They have poured 4,000 tippers.
You no go walk now.
You no go
reach
reach. You
anywhere.
no go go
You know
anywhere.
that land.
They don't, and they tell you now.
Then go
so
pour
now
more.
the water
I said
now
that-
when they don't pursue for that place now, everything now don't enter inside room or more community.
Try.
And now the whole compound we don't full of water they suck away.
It's supposed to bring
They
grass
suck
cutter.
away now. Don't they come outside?
It's supposed to bring
nah.
grass cutter.
But if you pass that place, the smell of suck
Child.
away.
And I don't catch any.
Combination of
And I
overflow
don't
suck
catch any
away.
animals. there.
Fred, but let me talk now, man. Let me talk now. If you not talk,
They will suffer.
On a
Let's
catch
hear
anyone
you.
for that on our side.
We don't dredge anywhere now.
But water full everywhere. Oh.
On
say
will suffer.
water
Water
full
full everywhere.
not be only there, water full even apparel link road.
They open down.
Water full Woji. Water full Oyibo.
Now from
Water
Burka.
full everywhere. Now, if we follow for waiting concern me. Now, since early this year, 9 Met, I've been an Nimet don't bring out.
They say more
report.
water they come.
Say water go full, rain go full.
They open down.
Waiting our government, in fact, waiting Nigeria government,
Cameroon
waiting
open
state
down.
government, waiting local government, they
That
don't
rain.
do. Because as they talk, say,
Rain.
like me now, I do
They
Obiako.
cost that kind of thing.
And
I think I talk now.
Obiako where I dey now, every time you go see boys, task force.
So when they go
Now,
pursue water.
yes, no. If the local government chairman now empower boys, say okay, make we clean this drainage, clean this side. At least it go cushion small effect of the flood because most of the gutters are over full. Instead, when they go take small work, give them, they do empowerment, sharing. You feel call one person say okay, you get a group of 10 boys, not gonna face this side, clear the drainage, we go pay. You face here, maybe for better small.
You know they
You understand?
You know they in budget.
You know the budget share.
Rainbow budget. You know they in budget.
Maybe not so because
No,
because I don't know
They
waiting
talk.
the money
No,
they
they
give.
cover.
Now they
Last
talk
week
there.
I dey talk
Okay,
here
for no
say
get budget.
if you pass
They
through
never
their
budget.
budget now,
What's
you go see
wrong
say
with
they
you?
decorate the gate. They go decorate the gate. But the road will lead to the gate. Go see pothole from that market, from Lumokoro, flyover to the council. You go see big potholes.
You don't close them before.
Nicola, let me ask
You
you a
don't open
question.
again.
Let me
Where
ask you.
ordinary hardcore go cover as palliative.
May I ask a question? I think say canal they
It's in a canal.
around the head office, the headquarters of Obia, for that area.
That-
where they
They're back.
yes, I think say
Water there, water there.
is a canal.
By the market, yes.
We follow, go reach Olives, go
down,
enter,
down.
go down, go room crucial. On the don't block them.
What do you mean?
And they ask you now because they would not say that kind of water gets road to pass.
I agree with you.
And number two, when army people take that land, the village of Runugu was small. Development
Was
never-
very small,
Very
yeah.
small.
Yeah.
Development
Only
never-
that will be
We're
while inside.
minority
Yes.
of minority.
yes. Development never
They're
reach
minority of minority.
enough space.
Yes.
Therefore, army use that Ogboju.
Not be
Collect-
Oboju.
Federal government give them.
The village people say, from here I go Mona take. Uniport nko.
They're throw stone now.
Now village will tell them.
Uniport nko. Na choba
Now
people.
village will tell army people.
Yes, now
now.
they throw stone. So
Silence.
yeah.
Anywhere where the stone is.
From here.
From there.
Oh.
That I know-
What will
know
be their
the truth.
benefit? They be the fight with people
No,
before they
no.
follow me to help them.
Nobody been there. The other place that bush.
Bush
Like
na
Uniport,
forest water.
waiting the gist I hear for Uniport when we say they say when they go farm, thunder they keep people that as
Yeah.
this. So when Uniport come, Choba people go say, you see from after Ndudo, you know Ndudo?
No.
Oh, no, that came is Tejod. After Tejod,
I know Tejod.
now they can't give them that Techoba campus.
Okay.
Uniport people.
Now there Uniport start from.
So I thunder go kill somebody.
Make thunder kill people.
They kill them.
Say from
They
there,
run.
they can't give them sote.
They go.
Alo say take they go because they need nobody did there, and thunder they kill them there.
So that by the time they start work, thunder fit don't
Thunder
kill
go
like
fire-
15, they
fire
run.
people.
Okay, they run.
So now Uniport come big pass.
The community.
They thunder.
They thunder. Come go. Or you come building they call thunder arrest.
Arrest.
If they come they catch the thunder they carry the ground. So Uniport now go expand. At a point, Choba people become they think how
they take give them
I take
this
happen.
thunder land?
Thunder killers.
So the Mbori camp too.
No,
Do you know?
what if, okay, what if make room, oh, if trouble na thunder, room more, what if, help me. History
Maybe now water.
water.
Minuku.
I
They
don't
call
sure say na
Minuku.
water, because that trouble
I say maybe.
water feed
I said no. Choba land
No.
dry.
You know say
Choba land dry
You
land.
know say Igbo for Yoruba means forest, bush. So
Room Igbo, no be Igbo.
now they talk now. Room
So
Igbo.
they create a Yoruba put
No, Kule, don't,
So that don't carry Yoruba
translate
come here.
Yoruba language to
Instead
Kule
you carry language.
Tell me to have the Igbo.
Room Igbo.
No, Kule don't
Na
go there.
area
Kule
of,
don't go there.
area
Don't go
of
there.
forest.
This
That
is
land
Igbo.
no dey there.
That-
If Michael bring this history where at the still they think I bet it's possible. Because me say they look the community where then they give that kind of massive land to invest in Port Harcourt. The land that they finish.
It
Now
didn't
the
end.
same, now the same current.
No fit fence the land complete.
The land that they end.
Now Choba Park. You know they fence Choba Park because for that chemical side, Choba people now come begin encroach.
Yes, now they can't go fence. Now when they fence, they even move forward, they can take more land.
Take more land in the fencing. That one I want to say.
Department of Chemical Engineering.
You know, say Kwere people don't like any army or.
Who said?
No.
Wait. Okay, let me say because the land where they take only for bully camp. They can't see Air Force.
Now times
now
14.
Now give Air Force now.
Only land where army people take. Now times 14 of Rumbo community.
Rumbo Master said now give Air Force now.
Air Force,
So,
yes.
okay,
Plus
that,
Yes.
See, those days, houses no plenty.
You know, plenty.
Do you know that Polo Club, Polo Club, when King Alfred J.T. was military governor, Polo Club, all that houses up to Liban on a bush,
na forest,
not just bush,
na forest,
thick forest. So when army people consider they find where to do sports games, army games, those days, 1971 and 72. Now they can say, okay, Smith say, whoever been governor at that time, I think that Smith wasn't governor at that time. Say, take that side.
Take the bush.
Take that bush. So the army, Nigeria army, clear from Abaro, the NDDC, that former NDDC building, up to Elibam.
Wow.
Now, the Orazi people and the Rumeme people, from Ishopo side, come fight war. And they can't give them that land, that Orazi Rumeme.
Who give you this history?
Ask Igo. Igo go tell you.
Let us ask your friend.
So they want to fight war. Why did they consign them for GRA?
Let us ask Tono.
There were wars where they fight.
They were mercenaries.
They were mercenaries. Just like the people were mercenaries.
No, we never go mercenary. We never go mercenary before. They where they give us. Mercenary people they collect.
We don't need for the same. Make we take aside, make them go.
We don't fight that kind of mercenary war.
Wait now. Okay, fight mercenary war.
No, for we will not fight.
They don't. So they hire una.
There is no time. We don't hire. Nobody can hire us. We don't get anywhere.
King Banichuka. You know King
Banichuka.
You know the history.
We don't go anywhere.
Go shoot Kano.
We don't for Africa. No best. We don't go any mercenary work. John work. We don't go.
Where Jaja they pay them.
We don't go. Jaja fight your own war. Nobody in call.
No,
wait. Are you saying Jaja be higher African people?
No. We are very far from him.
See, those days River join.
We are very far. We are very far.
River join. Not
far.
Not to get bridge. Okay,
far. The highest place where they go fishing now, Koloba.
That is fishing now.
Far.
Now war.
With paddle, you go paddle like 6 or 7 hours.
Go catch fish.
No, yes, from Africa to Bonny. With paddle and canoe, you go paddle like 6 to 7 hours. More than.
Yes, the Ghana will not agree to historical facts.
Historical facts say we will go mercenary. We don't go mercenary.
Where you see the historical facts?
I don't know. Now just carry mercenary from Andoli. Who will not follow?
Okay.
I don't have some small coconut.
No break our food.
I don't have some small coconut guys. I enjoy that. Go fight the British people.
No, we go far.
You don't found
now corner people.
But it's the same thing.
Let's say we can have their people.
They get some mobilization.
This is what you talk now. How you want to make us deliver? So they give army people, military people.
See,
yes, sir. Somebody can't fight military. They get gone.
No, that place is not poto.
Why they call it?
Now fishing port.
Now they abandoned army people because the communities were small.
Okay.
They didn't see tomorrow.
Yeah. And
there was no Nostradamus.
Small rats and things, they can't worry them for their village. They chop their children. Say, I go and die there. Now, or you get luck. If I not make noise for that room, boy, I make hear them again. Sir, let's discuss. The Jews will all sell land. They dredge on and they complain. Okay, no worry.
They won't do that way Air Force do.
Yeah, they won't do
Air Force starts from Rumo Mass.
Air Force is very
So they
industrious.
reach a news.
Air Force,
They start from
industrious.
now their
You
first
see that their market?
after their market.
Very powerful
Rumo
market.
Mass.
Where they sell glass.
Oh, you
Yes,
know
ma'am.
kind of things that they sell there.
I'm telling
Air
you.
Force get them.
Air
No go
Force.
there. Oh.
They reach
That
that
hospital.
slope where that slope end
Na
before
Air
that estate,
No-
before
no
that
go
Rumba.
there.
estate.
No go cocaine village side. And when small for take the
That
cocaine
side
side.
too.
No
So
go.
now Rumo Mass people.
I ain't dash that side.
Eliuzu. Now
That's an ego. The room was supposed to say ego. They come carry their foul. So I say ego come they carry a foul. Now the chief come say no. We don't feel they make ego come they carry a foul. Now one day just say Air Force. They fly past. Yeah. Then go say Air Force call. Help us. Ego won't kill us. So they say where? This side. Room as you own. They no even stone. They just do one like this.
Just take it.
Just take. We go stone.
take the go.
Stone. Now make Rubo remain. Effort. Rubo has to put the open hand. Woo!
Whoa, just call it
Remain
collect the
small.
go.
If not that road, that bad road, they for go
The other side.
They for
Effort
cross
for
over.
that side.
If I come out for
Hold that barrow.
East West.
They for take place. Hold that barrow.
Therefore, take I think that shop name. Shop right.
Shop right.
Other
Oh,
houses.
just the other
That's the
side.
hold that
Take the
barrow
go.
now. Hold that barrow.
Now their way Rumo Mass been there.
Okay, now there the community they
They
go.
go, so they were not.
They
They were
not
not
greedy.
adventurous.
Yeah, they were not, but
Now,
they
how
take,
they
but they take like this now. They
They
take like this.
go
They
down.
say
It don't
from,
look
say from
down.
here, take go.
You don't enter Air Force.
It don't
You
look
enter Air
down.
Force.
Air Force big go.
Air Force, in fact, the job be like Body Camp too. Like Body Camp now come from Aba Road to East West Road.
I don't tell you
But
now.
Air Force remains small, make them come out. They can't say, we just leave this side.
Now hand.
No,
They
they
follow
almost come up now. Look at them build Nav Estate.
Now their own.
Nav Estate.
That NAF estate now their own.
You tell another people land. The Air Force they crazy go
Now
there.
their own. Kule, do you know the bad part of your eardrum? Now the silical cord.
You don't have to disconnect.
No,
The
it
IC.
is there, yeah.
It
It
is
is there, yeah.
Now they
The silical
Now they
cord.
make people know they hear something.
Now that one way if you
Until-
don't come out.
Until army. Now army they reset.
Where they slap you from?
That's where they
From
are
silical
Now that cord. Now the cord though.
That's how it
When
is.
they make somebody they naturally stubborn. So I mean they reset them.
What they slap
When
you?
they are you go here.
You know they start direct. You go find here. Die.
Echo.
You dey echo. Then you go come after the title, go enter. Before you come go.
As you do way, you go to say stop.
Now you can explain to people say.
If you,
Now you can explain to people.
That cord.
Now you go that time. You think we call reset you to the explain to people. I think we not see what here happen. I think I stand here.
I mean a slap memorial.
This small kerchief where somebody dash me because that kerchief now camouflage. I think when I see I know I don't put that here. Okay, you know see her.
I mean,
You
everyone.
can explain to everybody with that around you. Without a slap.
I mean slap. It's an historical slap. Where we say on your own. Sorry, on your own. If you your day, go to Kule. Do you know in 1986?
No, they are slap. United States. Babangida.
Do you know Kule in
Babangida.
1986?
Babangida.
where?
And
I'm
Abacha.
going to go see what's
Yeah, I was very innocent though. Now pass and they pass. Oh. If you say slap, we all have a mask.
I was thinking about
It's
how
an
they slap
historical
you.
slap.
You know they pain you immediately.
I don't think
If they
that.
slap you, no problem. If you don't almost reach house, maybe they slap you around Rumola. You don't
I
dey
said, I
near.
don't take you.
You don't dey near.
No, leave
they
after
come
9.
back.
After
You don't dey near Rumu Krushi. Yeah. What they look you say? Wait
It's a normal thing, but I'm telling you that army slap is an historical slap. It will be your CV as an individual that once upon a time, army slap you. So every time when you see somebody, they discuss, say, my friend, hello, excuse me, the way they stubborn, no good though. Make you know as they behave.
Advice.
Make you know as they behave.
Unsolicited.
Because in 1976,
It's a
I has encountered an army of.
now see, now historical slap. Now so I mean slap day. Now see, Akule, the flood. What did they experience? or no plan them. You see, the way we they build our houses, the way we they live, nobody plan anything. When we were much younger, we go to Mbona and study. My friend, he was Obiwale's son. We they go in house. So development that was around 1988. Yes, there about 1988, 89. That side never to develop the way the whole place developed. Now one side, even the psychiatric hospital itself, now just small you of all that back, all that psychiatric back, all that major bush.
Even in 2008, we go there to go get that place. Now pure bush. But
Major,
monkey they jump
God
from
bless
tree to
you,
tree.
major bush.
2008.
Now, I still remember saying, some of them they go there, they go do fishing because there's small ponds where they are around that area. Before I come generally fence. Before I never fence before.
No, I fence in 2000 and 2000 and
see. So even when they fence
for our page,
2013.
Yes. For our page, one Gideon say, I live close to Army Children's School from 1970 to 1977. Now, through about the few houses between Army Children's School and Alabama, now thick forest.
Very big forest. All that area where the signature, they all na fishing port. They're there where other people they go catch fish.
With Iroko trees.
Yes.
In those areas. So Alabama boys, when they come attack us for school, they go run enter the bush. I also live near Air Force. That time, now the local airport, that's Air Force base, was the local airport that time. That thick forest between Rumasi and airport.
So all those houses. Naami, there's something can go
Naami, from up to Jari Junction. Do you know that most of the names of the areas for Aba Road, Naami, Artillery, Naami, Artillery Junction, that one during Biafran War, Naami. Garrison, Naami.
Garrison, Naami.
Garrison, Naami. Na Rainbow, Naami.
Naami.
Oh, Naami. Garrison, where they are, Naami.
Rainbow, now government come collect them back.
Government take Rainbow back. They don't finish the building.
If not, like say, Army, they for take Amadi. They for take Amadi join.
Army.
So now, coming back to the main issue.
So what I'm saying is,
the water
there is no proper
that place they are sampling is bringing water. And I agree with you. You know why? You know why? Unlike places like town and D-line,
even joke.
It go hard for you to see flood in those areas.
No, you know they do.
Because they plan on well. Now, most of these Ikwere communities.
You plan too.
You know, must follow.
Yes, most of these Ikwere communities were not planned. Like just sell land. My family sell land. Sell land. Even my place self. After we buy land finish, they can't say use leg, do two leg, make everybody move first back because there be no plan for road.
They no plan.
Okay, there was no plan for road.
Yes, there was no plan. The road was very small like this. They can't say make everybody move back.
They may think of bicycle movement.
Somebody pilot off for the first, somebody kitchen backyard.
So they get to tell everybody if you did this side, move back 2 feet. If you did this back, move back.
To create the road.
To create small road.
Now the small road one that they create, or everything say drainage to
go down.
Now we put drainage. Now we put drainage. Before I did this, you can't expand them. We will use our hand to do drainage. Before I did this, you can't help us.
On our suffering is long.
And the worst thing we say after we don't manage, create small gutter for ourselves. Now the family come one day, we just see gates. See they don't turn the road to close. They close the end of the road.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, they close.
So where water will pass?
Now there we can't suffer.
It's suffer.
Until somebody get angry, buy the one with them close, and buy them. Can't give us small 2 feet.
Okay, be wait to when they get buried. Money no come.
Now buried.
They take sell the land.
Cut close.
On suffer. Now the same thing like the way Job suffer for Bible.
No Job.
But the difference,
Job no suffer.
The difference be say or no grow boy. Job grow boy. Now that's the only difference. If not, you see this rain business.
As it is like this.
Suffer.
Chai.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Enugu Air has confirmed that one of its aircraft had swerved off after landing at Benin Airport, although all passengers and crew were evacuated without casualty. In a statement issued through its official X handle, the airline confirmed that the aircraft experienced a runway excursion post-landing, noting that established procedures were followed to report the occurrence to aviation authorities. Enugu Air added that passengers could experience minor disruptions with temporary adjustment expected for select flight schedules. In the meantime, while the cause of the runway excursion remains unclear, aviation regulators are preparing a full investigation into the incident. The presidential candidate of the Nigeria Democratic Congress NDC, Peter Obi, is urging the Independent National Electoral Commission INEC to extend the continuous voter registration window. In a statement shared through his official X account, the former Anambra State governor argued that extending the deadline would allow thousands of young Nigerians who regularly reach the voting age of 18 to register. He emphasized that expanding voter participation strengthens democracy and would not derail preparations for the 2027 general election, while acknowledging INEC's logistical responsibilities to clean up the voter register and manage election timelines. Obi insists that the Commission should prioritize inclusion over restriction. He called on the electoral body to adopt a balanced schedule that protects both the integrity of the process and the rights of the electorate. Ultimately, Obi appealed for a timeline extended to the latest practical date, ensuring no eligible Nigerian was needlessly disenfranchised. The House of Representatives has passed an executive bill to establish state police, pushing Nigeria closer to a decentralized dual policing system. The House approved the measure during plenary after dropping its original constitutional amendment plan in favor of the executive bill. This step follows the Senate's approval of its own bill, moving Nigeria closer to a dual policing system that boasts internal security and local law enforcement. On the foreign scene, UK Ministry of Defense has announced the cancellation of a scheduled annual military exercise in Laikipia, Kenya, after failing to obtain the required operating license from the host government. The training, originally scheduled for later this year, where the British Army Training Units Kenya maintains a permanent base, has been relocated to an undisclosed country. While neither the UK nor Kenyan governments detailed the reasons behind the licensing issue, the British ministry emphasized that the broader defense partnership between the two nations remains intact. The cancellation follows years of periodic controversy surrounding the base, stemming from high-profile criminal cases involving British soldiers. And that's it on the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source.
And I know you have our music, and very fortunate and a day lucky. Today, the producer of our music, the man will produce us. One TV, our partner with Funky for where they make sure say,
the brain
on
behind
see
our
us
song.
for Facebook Live. But in case you never join, you hear our voice. You can listen to Funky 4 on the go, anywhere you did, the whole world, any part of the world where you did. You don't need to bother to look for radio. If you're America, if you get ordinary radio. But if you go Funky for Facebook, like us. Funky for four of us, like us. So One TV is here. Dr. Hassan, you are very welcome.
Thank you.
Good morning. Morning to you. How are you? How are you?
Take this one.
Very good, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yes, today, what you carry come? This is our music. We will do another remix. We will do reggae.
No,
More fire.
Allah making talk with carry.
So what did they choose? You don't choose? You don't choose?
Please.
Go do the
And when they take rubber,
Rasta
aboniki,
fried rice
they don't carry
version.
and go down below. We all died here.
Our people on a good morning.
Morning to you.
Yeah. The last time where I've been talk say this holiday, say we go do something
When be the
special
last time?
for children.
Oh,
Yeah. So now the continuation of that as holiday don't they come
yeah,
now.
the children they want
They
for
think
us.
they give parents IBP.
Yes.
And we talk say we go fit use and solve two problems.
Okay.
Now one na to engage the children and recommend them, make parents feel breathe too. Another one that make them learn better things.
Very
We and some of our partners for different parts of Port Harcourt don't they plan and things, and they were now ready from Monday to begin accept children we want learn different skills. For the center we go talk about now tech skills. If you know what they happen for this Russian-Ukraine war now, you go know say technology don't they beat manual activities.
Yes, they need to
And now
engage.
robots now. And part of the thing that they teach children for this holiday now how to build robots, drones, AI, not just AI, but now how to use them solve problems for real life now. So you go
Who will it?
now.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Hello,
Introduce
good
yourself.
morning, everybody. My name is Shama, and I'm the managing director at Renaissance Innovation Labs. And just like you've heard,
How old are you?
29, sir.
Already you don't become managing director. That's a good one. Go ahead.
Okay, so what we are doing this summer, we've been doing this for years, but this summer we are doing 5 tracks, and we're starting with AI, content creation, and automation, and we're also going to teach them how to build applications using AI, which is the second track. And so your kids will have the opportunity to learn not just how to use it, but to build things with it.
Okay.
Build applications that you can also use. And then we are also going to teach them game development. So you see these children playing games, you see how much they like to do it, but now they're able to create games that they can play. And funny enough, the game industry is so massive. We check the numbers, and my wife is a game developer as well, and so
You don't mind this boy. Pharaoh, look the boy
I
now.
got married even
This
before.
guy young. This guy young for my eye. Oh.
I think
Okay.
I'm son.
I'm honestly, when they talk to it now, when they look up,
What year did you
small
marry?
baby, yourself.
I was married at 25.
25.
We marry younger
Who
than me.
sent you to marry 25? Your father the pursue for us. It's okay. So go ahead.
Yeah, so we've seen that the game industry, the market share is increasing exponentially, and so children now are interested in it. But instead of just being consumers, you can actually start creating it.
Creating.
And then the drone technology, we've seen outside the country, both unmanned drones and manned drones are involved in
All right.
everything.
What you say be your name again? I don't forget.
Shama.
Shama. But tell us.
What's
This
the
is
Shama?
now for Bible.
Yeah, the
Make
Lord
it
is,
tell us the
the Lord
meaning.
is present.
Huh?
The Lord is present.
Shama. Never heard that song.
I know Shama.
Shama.
Shama Christian
Jehovah
Center.
Shama.
I'm
Now
not
you
kidding.
will know.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't
The
know.
follow and sing Shama. Shama.
You send me a
Jehovah
singer
Shama.
from
Now you will
All this
know.
native doctor.
Now for Kakayara. So, let's see what. Tell us the truth.
How many children did you
Realis-
get?
Now one.
Boy or
Realistically.
girl?
Boy, yes.
many
Realistically.
years?
You the grass. You the grass.
want to
The
know.
boy don't marry since.
How old is your
Oh God. 3. He never need to press computer.
You're 29.
May no spoil the
No,
laptop.
in the boy they
You're
operate.
born for 26.
My
Oh,
my
your wife get
daughter.
better for you, Mariam.
If I the grass, he just say, you a boy, you don't mad. Tell us the truth. Within this 1 month where these children go there for us, is it possible to achieve these kind of things really? We know it's okay, the person don't gain something.
Yes, we've been doing this for years, actually. We've been doing this since 2023. And last year we did game development. AI, I did the AI. I mean, an AI engineer.
Okay.
And we did the AI training for the kids. We did it for 2 weeks intensive, but this one we're doing for 1 month.
Okay.
And the kids at the end, they actually built applications. We do demo days at the end of the training.
Okay.
And the kids demoed in front of their parents. We had them demoing the apps they had built. One actually built a voice AI application that he was asking the questions, and the parents were using it in the front. The game development, the children built games and they were demoing it and playing it in front of their parents. And because of that, the parents actually requested that we have a continuous program, which led us to form our Kids Code Club. I think later on we'll talk a bit more about that. That's a continuous program.
Later on, no time. Talk about now.
Okay. It's a continuous program that runs all year long, not just during the summer.
Okay. Now, these children, must they be present in one place physically, or some people feel joy where they far from, some are join online?
Okay, some of which we don't develop or plan ahead. There are 3 methods. Some of them feel come there. Those who know feel come, feel join online. Then we also work with partner centers and some schools so that this program will go beyond the holiday. Follow the children, enter some schools. The last time where I've been talking about partner schools, and a lot of schools got in touch with us. So other schools where they're interested too, I think call the number. When I go feel call us to say when I like this kind of thing, we want to integrate them into extra curriculum for our schools. Because to start, they're good, but you know some of these things, once you leave them, it go leave you.
Exactly.
So while the program they on this holiday, people where no feel come physically go call, find out whether we don't get partner centers closer to them or whether they feel join remotely. But even those where they do remotely, we advise them at least once a week, make them come the physical center.
Okay, how the program look like every day?
It's 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
What time?
10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Okay, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So if you carry the pikin, come drop for now. Now for where we go drop them?
We are at 19B, the entire top floor of 19B.
19B where?
Ada George Road, opposite Father's house.
What do I want there?
On Ada George Road, just near Location Junction.
Okay, okay.
Basically, it's stone through from Location Junction.
Okay.
From under the bridge.
Is that?
From under the Location Bridge, not
19.
No, walking distance from the
from the bridge.
Yes,
to the place.
Yes.
So what's that road now?
Ada George.
So you walk as if you are going towards.
Yes.
So 9 to what?
No.
9 to what?
10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Oh no, give them small thing like biscuit or something because.
Then we'll carry that one.
So what age are you looking at?
They are not paying.
From ages 8 to 17.
8 to 17.
Plus minus 2 years.
So this 8 to 17, I'm going to put all of them together for one class, or I'm going to separate them.
Yeah, they'll all be separate. So our space is large enough to contain everybody. In fact, like
I mean the age group. Are you going to put age and 17 is almost adult? So if they bully the 8 years.
No. There's not okay, sorry.
There are actually 4 categories and groups. And while they learn in group, the attention to practical is on individual basis and selected group or pair group.
So on I get the facilities like laptop, internet system there for them to use.
Yes,
are they coming with their own laptop?
No, those where you come with their own are welcome, but then those where no you come to their group ones.
Internet service.
That one 24 hours light and internet.
How much for one picket?
The original cost.
First we get 3, I don't know if you give a discount.
No, those ones when they come.
How much?
So the
one will call, we go know the price.
No, the standard rate is 100K, but
the promo we did was if we get people who register early, we're going to give them a 30% discount because some of why it's not just it's not just talk. This one now practical robotics. And
that's discount now.
Yeah.
That's 70K. Yes. There you go pay. It no cost.
No. If you know the training and how much people pay to do this kind of training.
I know that children they've been and they will soon go back to school.
The equipment to do them, no.
They don't go back petrol for the
generator and all those things.
Running costs.
Okay. So
and then the AI token and the facilitators.
My take is this. You know, say Port Harcourt big small somehow. Oh no, decentralize this training for different
No, now my talk say
areas
they get
because
small
what do you
partners.
get now? All these
Yeah.
areas, you understand? People they closer. You understand? Come, Jerry, romance.
That's if you find
Town
place for them for
area.
just, you know.
No, people play
No, that might
plenty.
they
I
talk
know they
from
ask
this
agent.
from
Then they call
this.
Steve. Steve
No,
will fit find us.
from this announcement.
Okay.
From this announcement with the call centers and schools and hubs where they interested to partner with us to also call us, we'll work with them and even schools to set them up and bring them closer to different areas and different people.
Sorry.
So where are the numbers to call?
Call it.
Okay.
Okay, so you can reach us at 0704
Yes.
653
Yes.
9352.
Call them again, small.
0704
0704
653
653
9352.
9352. So make
Then-
parents call
yeah.
to find out.
Then people wey still one partner make we establish more centers near them. People call our usual
Okay.
one TV number
Finally.
What's the number?
0706 4444 415.
Okay.
Call them again, please.
Call them again.
0706
0706
44
44
44
44
415.
415. Maybe we no go
545.
4. We don't do 4. Come put pole for the
Now then
that
they
number.
go fit call them.
Now let me ask you very important question. The last one, very important question. You know, to bring children to a particular place is easy. Tell us the security measures we don't keep there, as in bringing the child and taking the child back.
No, one thing they
Maybe
say
Oscar.
for all our centers, we get CCTV
Especially this
coverage.
center.
Yes. We make sure say CCTV day security get people. It's a enclosed space, so nobody fit go in or go out anyhow.
Very
and
good.
now the same people will bring them would be authorized to. We actually get people where their own now to care and protect.
That's the minders.
Exactly.
Inside the class.
Inside the
because children go piss.
Yes.
Children go toilet. And I get toilet facilities.
A very good one.
So
But are they still children from 8 years?
they are children. Why you talk like
8
that?
to 18.
Now what for
Plus
them?
minus 2.
They will show them where to peace. I heard they
Yes.
show them. No, be say they will carry
So
them go peace like
you
that.
make sure say you get female and male minders.
Minders, yeah.
Friend, what kind of minders is that? Leave
You
them now.
don't go all this noises.
Leave them.
That's why it's worrying
No,
you.
not just school, they call it.
The name minder they worry you. The name minder they worry you.
8 years na minder.
Now 8 years na primary 4.
All of them don't go. All of them don't go. All this. All of them don't go. All this nonsense school. So what I call minder, it be like Spanish word for my ear.
Minder na the for this program now. Minder no need.
Who said?
Give my microphone.
At 8 years.
Yes.
At 8 years.
Yes.
Look at it.
Primary 4.
Now
Yes.
Mumu picking the Ukraine they talk about.
Please, my brother.
At 8 years, Mumu picking the fine
My
minder.
brother.
If I pick that
Let
picking,
me advise you people.
8 years.
8 years
Parents,
based on children. Don't
for
they?
Jobo, they from the
Parents
Savoga.
they want to make sure say their children are safe.
Very important.
So therefore,
They don't
put
talk about
everything necessary to make sure that these children, when they come,
Based on children, don't they
then
sound
they
like
very,
if they cannot begin the 8
okay.
years, still they find minder.
Do you
That's a
understand what
problem.
I'm saying? Very good. Because this period where we did so, a lot of things they happen. Me, I will always say from the security angle. Okay? So thank you very
So
much.
when are they come studio,
For coming.
people do now
Security
album.
expert.
When they come,
Yes, I dey come. I'm coming. I'm free. I want to do something. I'm coming. I'm free. I'm very free.
ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
coming to your house. I'm coming.
ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
going to your office. Sorry, office. I'm coming.
ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
very free.
ladies and gentlemen,
What
that
is
was,
the problem?
ladies and
That was
gentlemen,
where? That was where?
That was what?
ladies and gentlemen, that was Dr. Hassan of One TV together with his partner. What's that your fine name again? Shama,
Shama, Jehovah, Shama.
a young boy.
Hey, what's it that gonna be this thing?
Oh, I dey talk something.
Now you
sorry.
will know.
Now lie, now you the rain. Oh.
What's the difference?
I on the year from outside. Say what's it that
For
gonna
our
be?
church, now you the rain.
On
For
our
our own church, now you will.
Can I
know.
finish, please?
Finish. For a church, on the sing this
We
song.
need to go church.
Okay, for a witness, on the sing this song.
We need to sing this kind of song.
Oh,
Jehovah Shammah.
yes.
We need to sing that.
Now all you don't
So
no need to.
back to
Let me buy
what
some
we're
oil.
saying. The two of them, they were one TV now, Funky Four partner. So one TV is here based on the fact that they are our
The
partners.
Shaman and be
Shama 9, own partner. No be our partner.
Shaman.
Because this boy we don't born one picking. And wife get better before he marry him.
It is Chris.
He marry at 25, wife born at 26.
You have what we call discore intellectual deficiency.
I agree.
How
So
can you say this young boy marry before and wife get?
can I prove it?
Shama, come and go.
Where my
As
proof?
you see this funky forward, no man. Everything, why they go?
Can I prove it? Let me prove it.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Come they go.
You say Michael appeared.
He say he marry.
Intellectual.
He say marry. Takana.
Come they go, Shama.
Freba, let me talk now.
Now you the red, bro.
He say he marry at 25.
I'll bring my daughter come.
As
And he born at 26.
so
The
what
money
is it?
to cost.
Wait till now. Takana, calm down. He say marry at 25. Born at 26.
Yes.
Meaning, he made 25 years and 6 months before he married.
Nah, lie.
The wife carried belly for 9 months. Excuse
Did
me.
you see their wedding ivy? Why
Excuse
why
me.
they judge
Nah,
them?
lie.
Excuse me.
Nah, lie.
If allow me talk before you can't tell me now.
Why
Two of us not going to
Why
quarrel.
Because now you want to implicate his wife.
I'm not implicating his wife. It's
Rainbow
him.
pollution business.
It's
Yeah.
him. The wife get belly, never reach 9 months before him born. Meaning,
It's good. It's good.
him marry am with belly.
He tested it
that-
and
is
she's
that what
very
he said?
productive.
That's what I'm calculating.
How can you
Everyone
calculate?
is
You
very
the calculator.
productive.
Why are you pregnancy? Are you a pregnancy calculator?
But now, but
Let
the-
me tell you, say he marry in 25, born at 26. That's 1 full year and more.
not be one full year. When the woman carry the belly.
Michael, my son, January 2013. My daughter is October 2024. Sorry, 2014. Sorry, 2014. So see, like just 1 year, 2 child or 2 children.
Hello,
2 pickings.
children
Now the same-
bonus. Children bonus.
So I don't know how Michael how they calculate.
Children
say,
bonus.
maybe marry in 25 and born at
Hello,
26.
hello.
There's a long gap. That's 12 months.
PDB chairman.
12 months.
PDB chairman. Excuse me.
Coalition, Michael said.
What did I see? What did I see for?
What do you want to see there? Now we dey talk something. We go leave it to the talk. Anything wants to see.
Very dangerous.
Anything wants to see.
Yeah, it's here.
All right,
The
let's
general
go.
overseer.
Let's go back to the flood and conclude the matter.
Which the flood.
Yeah,
Somebody writes for our page, and I think I agree with what you write.
Do you agree with him,
Into
Toto?
two or out of two.
I agree with Anna and no.
No, be in Toto and not Toto.
I agree with what you talk.
Yeah,
He
I'm
say,
making anything talk now.
I won't go the page now. I won't read, but I don't want paraphrase them. I want to quote
You
them.
know, Kramer.
I go cram the thing plenty.
But that time, what did they know? You go cram, book.
Now debate. Now.
Now you go cram.
As
God
one,
help you.
as East just come on, there you go hang.
Okay, make I read for our page. That's why we dey
What
tell
is
people to
Go to
go
our
to
page.
Funky 4 page and put your
And
comments.
participate and become a funky
We'll go
four
read
guy.
them.
Funky 4,
Now-
Funky 5. You
Yes.
come out Funky 5.
Now this is from Unjoko Clinton
I know.
Sopunuchi.
I know. I saw Buduchi.
You know.
We will pack on the show. Now in the league.
Okay. He say, if nothing is done through proper urban planning,
Yes.
no part of Port Harcourt metropolis
Will be safe.
will escape flooding in the coming years. I say I agree with that. No be wait to no be every land we suppose build on top. Land are zoned for various reasons, including floodplains, wetlands, and they must
Go ahead.
remain so. So this is some land area is called floodplains, where flood they pass.
They don't build that, sir.
Some now wetlands where water they stay for a while. Say, but because of no planning, he also say some parts of Job where we dey claim say Job no you go planner don't they flood because of some feeling for Eagle Island area. I don't know what I talked about, but somebody else talked that one. for Eagle Island area. Say, Naim talk. Naim. For our page too. You know, Eagle Island, that back there is a feeling in order to cross bridge. To cross that ring road bridge from Elabuchi, we cross over to Mbodawa.
Back of the UST.
So they don't feel most of those places. So now that place that where we water been there from Diob and D-line end up.
Now collection point.
Okay, collection point, correct. Say, but they don't feel because they don't want to say waste management did there. Water treatment plant there for that. I go that side now back of UST. One now water treatment, one now another side now individuals go Sanfil and take up. You could people with
the back of
they claim owners of
UST where that place they sell wood now.
Good.
They don't encroach.
They don't
now
block them.
If you see behind,
they cannot go get where to
pass.
So D-line when Oyibo plan and Dio some parts of D-line because some parts of D-line they still enter the Tawoba.
Yes. Now from there all of them they enter Tawoba D-line.
So some Dio they go to Eagle Island side that river.
Yes.
Now when they run the Sanfil and they block them.
They don't block plenty.
Water job where would they claim say or where would they say Oyibo do? When they get flooding
water
forever.
must find a way.
You go soon they get flooding. So now, very good. You see why would they talk this thing about government? Anytime funky for talk government, we be like say we don't like them.
Now
some say we don't like them. But when they talk the things, we be Nostradamus.
God bless you.
We they see tomorrow.
Bam.
And because as serving Nostradamuses,
oh boy, be chewing gum.
The Chris, which one, Dandy or Bazooka? You know Bazooka? You know Bazooka chewing gum?
Sorry, is it chewing gum or chewing gum?
That is the same thing, not chewing gum.
Nah, but normally not chewing.
Not chewing gum. Not chewing gum.
Not chewing.
Not chewing the chew.
They say not chewing gum. Not chewing
gum. See you have the chin, yeah, job.
Yeah, not chewing.
Not chewing the chew.
No, yeah, not waiting.
Cheek.
No, this is chin.
Hello.
Yeah, not chin.
Hello.
Yes, yeah, not chin.
Hello.
Yeah,
not cheek. This is chin.
Yeah, not be a point.
They say cha. Chin.
ABC man leader. Easy.
So now.
But Michael, wait, before you continue, get waiting you talk.
Yeah, they go plan. That's
Michael say,
my brain number.
Michael said the guy said with proper planning.
You know
that word.
That plan, no good day.
Now this feeling now way that they do for that Burikam now. Is there proper planning?
They
did they realize where the flood and the water will go?
See, they don't get
no. That one is not the proper
planning.
They
don't get on our time. You know why?
There's no proper planning.
No, na first no got on our own time. So I mean no get on our time.
No. Takana, don't say such
things. Even if they don't get time, are they not considering the life of people that this water they are pursuing?
It's called environmental impact assessment.
And you know why? The Ministry of Environment no go fit go.
The ministry didn't exist.
Would you have ministry?
You have a ministry.
Would you come, Kule? Why you don't talk about ministry?
Which commissioner? The ones who don't get commissioner.
When they house, they come work, go house. Would you have ministry?
Now they
because that
renovate.
place now they're supposed to get approval before they really start to
Who go there and army go slap somebody?
Army go beat people working their approval.
If you don't want minister work, you go be GOC. Make them somebody.
No, Takana.
I get what they call Operation Python dance. What they slapping
No.
Indian people.
Army. Excuse me. Army get a department
of slapping.
No. A department of planning. They get works. No, they get department of works.
I know, engineers they there.
And in that department of works, they get qualified engineers.
Correct.
They get qualified all these things.
We are very sure.
The problem is not whether the army go.
Inside the works.
They come.
Ministry of Works.
I go forget to.
Don't forget. There are people they call slappers.
No. Wait, I'm serious now. Now, the problem is not whether the army go to the Ministry
of Environment
to get all those things. Not the problem. The problem is, does the ministry exist?
That is the problem. And furthermore, you see, since I know you are not very articulate and communicatable fellow.
Communicatable disease.
No.
Michael Ostratus.
Fellow. Because
Michael Ostratus.
it is a truth of a truth. Whether
you.
This ministry exists.
Environment.
Yes. That just
somebody say for Rumunduru. Say landlord don't sell stream. For our page.
It's a stream.
May go the river.
You know, see that police station where they use pad will come out from the police station.
Now, Gragabu, we all said river for you. Say where you Padu go there. We don't do any survey, don't like survey. Survey that Padu, two people all carry Padu. Padu go from. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Jupike. That place is not very push stick. There's a pillar, they say the river.
Your pick
Pick up. Jumu, they all do the point. Hey, stop there. They'll pick another stick right there. Pick up. Bama. One. We don't give you the land.
They call Igu. Mud.
Very strong.
That mud is strong past
normal ground. Black mud when it's set.
Okrapa will throw and take farmland.
When it's set.
If you go to Burukiri,
when it's set.
That do not Burukiri. Now mud.
All those water side are mud. We chase them.
They chase water.
Water the crease.
And the water now go come back. So you see,
no, that's how we plan it.
There is.
And they go back to Bonny River.
Okay, now Bonny they collect them.
They collect them.
Now Bonny they receive them.
But they still flood.
The Ministry of Environment and Physical Planning. That be their name.
They had to
they get name and surname.
No. The only Ministry of Environment, they don't have physical planning.
You get physical planning there.
Physical planning,
another ministry.
Urban and physical planning.
Urban development.
The ministry which supposed plan on this is not ban.
Urban development, physical planning.
Not be environment.
Urban development,
we are calling the wrong thing. Environment not to go OML 14.
Meanwhile, okay, who will be the commissioner for urban?
You know they. We no get. Assembly, House of Assembly. Physically, for sure all of them.
They use 80.
Get on the 80.
The only thing where they never pursue
and channels.
And China
pursue them.
The only thing where they don't
some of them don't speak. Some of them don't read or recite national anthem. They pursue them.
So because within the one go plan,
they are very good.
They work with the one plan.
Now to go sing national anthem.
They go read national anthem before the plan.
How flood no go there? Tell me, see, Kule, let me tell you something.
God.
Now, as planned,
are we going to blame as
one by one?
As planned as
Peter Dili
Road. As planned as Peter Dili Road. Where they commissioned that road like 4 times. So it be 2 times.
4 times. They get different expatriates.
They get one way that the weeks commission for nights.
Yes, now
no, that one city light.
No, not the road.
See, if first commission from that.
Who first commission that road? No, Dr. Peter Dili.
No, we dey talk this one.
Come commission.
So let's not make no do.
No, but Governor Wike do 2 times.
Now that
he do from Sasun roundabout first. Come
Uncle side. JDP roundabout. Now for night. You can imagine road where they commission for night. How do you see the drainage them well? So as planned and money where that road take is the highest flooding point
that is
in that area.
He collect my bomb. I don't tell you collect my bomb.
I don't know what you go find there. No, say now if I would have
brother.
And the worst part is this: once that place don't the flood, you can never see any Macy's vest. Now I know the Macy's vest no good for this state. Anybody with a drive Macy's vest, you can never see them.
No, just
where they fall.
Sensor motor where the whole bumper carry sensor. Now sensor once he trip one sensor, you don't pack there. Die. No matter the motor.
The motor fit
so
die,
modern motor them na sensor where they under the.
You go see that Akoroka Toyota.
They never die.
Die where? Toyota Corolla. You go to first engine. Akoroka with a stream. You go let the we don't go. You can never see any Mercedes Benz or any motor or the China. In fact, you are dead if you enter that water. So you can imagine, say, every year by year. Nobody they wake up to say, what do we do about this?
Kule, I was going to say you come cut me off. No, I don't remember I'm back. So back to what we're saying. When Funky 4 sit down here as Nostradamus, they see tomorrow. Nobody they listen to us.
That is the problem.
Let's say they listen to us. We know for the day where we the day. Now, government come, government go.
River State remain.
River State
Funky
remain.
Forest also remain.
We're there here now.
Now, you plan a city. You don't plan the city after building the city. You plan the city before you build the city.
Boy, you go school.
Shut up.
Carry on.
Now,
Give her a bell.
But don't ring them.
and
Thank you.
as time they go, problems go they come.
The city they expand.
The city they expand.
Adam.
Emanates.
And city they grow, many things they happen.
Yes.
Old buildings they change to new buildings.
So
Like,
some old buildings are passed away.
Like ShopRite used to be Santa Fe Nigerian
We
Limited.
did not plan for all those places.
Those places were not
say,
planned.
Say they go build shop
ShopRite, yeah.
They go build a hyper city. They go build Kerosene Hall. We
Now,
did not plan for it.
Only Wike, take
Daddy,
a hand.
please add our daddies. Our
Okay, Daddy Weeks.
Thank you.
Take a hand. Some feel Obunabali water left and right.
No trial.
And they come.
They did an underground drainage.
Now,
Well lead to the river.
wait now. After some filling the water left and right,
Then
they
do
use
better
and build
assessment there.
hyper city. And one, they won't build estate here now. We'll never see the estate.
They don't build one.
Okay.
Street light.
Now, street light estate.
Yes,
Only street
Yes,
light.
yes, they don't start. And they still two building. They build that.
Okay.
Maybe not sample. The one
That is now
whether the house go sink.
when you do such projects, what did you keep on ground as a cushioning effect of the water we've been did there before?
I can answer.
That is the same thing
Can
I'm
I?
asking for this
No.
one too.
Can I
It's
answer?
called environmental
Hazard.
impact assessment,
Eh.
and you now do it. Now, if with a plan, say we go Sanfield here, good. Have we planned where the water we've been did there before go?
Yes.
Have we also planned what that water go affect any other place?
Other people.
Yes.
Have we also planned the cushioning effect we go do? Okay,
Whether-
let me say for example.
When inside the water, something go grow.
Let me say for example, Mo use that to Bunabali as a case study.
We never need the flood, my friend.
No. The river, that river been there before now.
They
It's
need
two
the flood.
places.
They need the flood. It's still
Where
there.
the water supposed to be marine base.
No.
I they come now. Allow me, my own thinking. You can counter. Now, if you push water from Obunabali in a highland, that river they down before there's Sanfila. Let's say you don't displace the water with the there. Where be the next place that human beings there where the water could affect? Now that estate the marine base. Because you
Which
go
estate?
push.
Fisherman Estate.
No, marine base get estate. I don't know the name.
Name me the name now.
Good.
Fisherman estate.
Yes.
That estate normally water for feet from here go there is possible. Did you do an embankment on the estate to contain the water where will come there? I am using it as a case study. I'm not saying it is happening. I'm using it as an example. So if you know say you go some field Obunabali for it, I'm using it as an example, still saying example. First time before you go some field, go the marine base, do embankment where because of it, they expect say the water go come there, make you not flood the people. That is an example of you they see front, you they see the future, you they see where this development where you want to do, they go. Okay, look at the ring road where they do. What be this place name for after Obogro? Where the flood bastard.
Now, have you?
You don't want that place where they call name where I see for Facebook where they show water towards that LMA side then. One LMA community has been sacked. LMA community, one of them, I don't forget the name.
Michael, they use this body cam there. This
That one
is
I
the-
construction.
now. Wait,
That element this I say one church water down.
Good.
I think that construction.
Good.
Now because
The
of the
people
construction.
where they construct,
Now the ring road.
they now the ring road, I'm not at the top. 2 points of the ring road now don't cause
Them
massive
block 'em. Them
flooding.
block 'em.
Now, why don't you think of say no need to block this water? Plan for the water where must come. Nobody go fit stop rain. Forget those people.
Can I say
Rain
something?
must come, and 9 according to Kunle, don't they talk say rain go flood many communities.
Sometimes they know they're accurate.
Yes, but
What did
they
you
don't
put
give.
on- what did you-
What did you
so
put
they-
on
they
the
don't say-
What did we even do? What did we put in
I can
place?
tell you what we did. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, the case study where Michael bring, accurate case study, but that particular place, I no go lie for you. When there the weeks, occupy that area, they do very serious what you call EIA, environmental impact assessment. God bless you. Because Gunabali high. That place
They very high.
where they dredge, they low. They don't even carry them high to meet up if you not to go worry. So that the contractors for there, they did a very serious underground drainage. You know, go see them. They across the main road. Very big underground drainage.
Across them to which side now?
So now there are two ways they cross them.
One place where police
that place where build police, they cross them across.
To the other side where the estate never start.
Yeah, no. The other side now, where Central Bank, they go burn money. You remember?
How you take money?
Where Central Bank, they burn money. Who they see them now?
Then people need to dive there.
They go, they lock, if you near there, they'll shoot you.
I know.
The one where
Across.
Opposite.
It's West Road.
Opposite that.
Eastern Bypass.
What do you mean that?
near the bridge.
What do you mean that hotel name?
That hotel, Elkona. Heliconia. Opposite. Get down.
They fence the place.
Get down. If you go there, the dog. Even if I see
The money that they bought finish.
they with gun.
They brought on. They select some.
Even though the club boys for the shine for club. If you near there. When they record the block road, wow.
I never seen them before.
I don't see them plenty times. They will check out, wow, the bullet bag will check out, woo, enter there. Police will go mount.
For outside.
They will go bring the money there for back, babe, put on fire. They will there, born finish.
If not.
They want to do it.
That's what to remember.
Scrap money.
As I finish, they lock the gate with padlock.
Oh boy.
Till now that gate they
Go
lock.
back to your assessment.
Now that's Hyper City side. The drainage, underground drainage, go towards that side because there's a creek there. We link now to
Fadago Club,
Marine
golf
Base.
course.
Yes, the Marine Base under that bridge where you go take cross to as if they go Marine Base. That one they linked. Then the other one for the new house, the new estate when they build, Rice is called Rice Estate.
Declare rice.
Rice and this.
Because anybody will buy, they buy the whole of that place. There's an hotel there. Impe. The only person who don't please sell. The only person who don't please sell. The only person who don't please sell at the filling station where they there. There's a filling station in between. After the filling station, you get one slaughter to where they there, but they don't buy all. Person will buy that land, don't buy all.
Person will buy.
That event center.
Them buy them.
That you invest.
They buy
They don't turn out to
they build them.
That you know.
They buy them. Now the owner of the filling station say, now last blood, but that unless they will suck them. Come on, before they go. You know fit donate. Then now that one too, they do their own underground big drainage for the back now river where they there. That river they connect to NLNG bridge.
Okay, that one.
Yes, come out. So that place go hardly flood. You can never see flooded. Now for the Marine Base
Call the
side.
state commissioner do.
What do you mean then?
Of Urban. Are you serious?
What do you mean then?
See, I tell you, urban development and physical plan. Sir Amaria Edward Hart.
Now Bonnie guy now. Call him.
I'll go call again.
We don't even know say
I will not say nothing.
Current affairs no dey again for this state.
I tell you, people are confused.
Now that area, that's why Ogunabali go hardly flood. Because a highland.
No be Bunabali they talk about.
Now, the fisherman's side where you see.
I give him as an example.
Now the fisherman's side where you see so. No be natural. There's an estate, marine based estate.
By the left.
Yes.
Marine base.
Now where the estate stop.
Back of Super
God bless you. Where the estate stop, people also reclaim the land. Yes, our community people
they don't
push the water. Now, the only way where that place go flood. Now say Upumingi come, natural Upumingi, and a season. No be every time Upumingi they
Now the
come.
same thing with the talk.
Upumingi go
Na
just
flood.
come, you know, to flood. You know,
flood.
small. You all come, go back. Maybe for morning if you come,
In the
maybe
evening,
the
you don't
evening,
go.
afternoon, you go back.
Now,
But that season.
when my mother they
Yeah,
come.
more that they do
When they come
festival.
to game.
More that they do festival.
Swimming.
More that they watch Premier League. So Chelsea can't win. And Chelsea can't win. Nine. Arsenal fan they follow watch the Chelsea match. Nine verse like what
We'll get 15 minutes.
now
We'll get 15 minutes. We'll get many things to talk about.
So that's an over. But my take is this. Till now, they never fit get Peter Lee well. Now, Kule back to honor. Ono go suffer.
That we're not talking past. I'm going to go to
Because-
another place.
No. See,
Because
I say that there was no proper planning.
Hold on
now.
now. Don't first block everywhere where water go pass to that Rumigbo
You
village.
get one small way. See, canal day in between the road. Yes, there's a small
Where the canal they go to?
Canal they sell.
Eh? No, see that canal now they
Where they link to?
it they link to that water way come out from this man church Eugene Ogu, Abundant Life.
Okay,
There's a
Abundant
small
Life.
place behind that Christ embassy.
From
That-
Rumigbo, that
yes.
thing link there.
Yes,
Okay, it's possible.
That
Yeah.
one gully they there.
It's possible.
For that road, that Timothy Lane. That
Yes.
was the first Timothy Lane.
Exactly. Now that place now they
Even
don't
for
build
room
house.
mass,
Inside that gully.
Yes, they don't build house inside the gully now.
Children.
I'm telling you.
That big gully.
Inside that thing where they be like gutter.
They
where
don't
water dey.
dredge am.
They don't dredge am, they don't build house, they don't build shops there. Now the other side, they don't pour dirty fuller.
So,
You good now?
no, but na community chair.
No, my community. I think if you member of the community, I think they give you chief MC.
CDC, they don't do anything.
No, let me explain.
Where
to you.
CDC, they were
in that community, there are
Let me
two,
see this
there are
seller.
two, there are three,
It's possible.
there are three communities inside that one community.
So the three
Yes,
people.
there is Rumigbo at the beginning, that Rumigbo junction side to psychiatric.
After psychiatric, the room more.
No, from room psychiatric gate, Rumomoy starts. Then from after Rumomoy, then there's Rumorosi.
Or else, okay,
Yes, we start after.
We both at Timothy Lane.
Exactly.
Now then,
All that Christ
Rumola.
Embassy.
So,
Just
so,
na Rumorosi.
So now what
that
of the
back,
Rossi?
you know that back now matching area.
All that
See,
you carry water.
you don't pass
on
that road
side
where
now.
they talk. From Timothy Lane, bus out, Abandoned Life from.
Yes. Now him they talk last week say no
One
simple-
back road.
One back road pass go Rumola.
If you see the gully where they there, the whole water where the room was supposed to enter.
They don't fill one
So
side.
if they don't, they feel them.
They
Then
fill
there
one
is a
side.
problem.
The other side they build house there.
So what
Inside
happened
there.
to the
So all
community
that water
people?
now.
The three of them.
Not doing
Where
anything.
we
say.
come together,
To
they
sell-
get
to
chiefs,
sell who?
they get CDC. They don't fit come together to say who sell this gully.
Nah, shey.
Now then sell them.
Now of course,
When people will sell land, go they ask himself.
And how they have
Now the
that?
chief
Because
go don't sell
if
am
they don't
now.
answer that
And the person
question-
like me now go cause I
as
want
they
to
don't
sell.
block that gully, water
You
with
don't
on
get enemy.
go on go yara.
That way no get enemy.
On go see snail and small atabala.
One
Atabala
woman
go
say, we saw crocodile and snakes.
for that
Now,
area.
for that Afara Link Road side, the way to the topography of that area, again. Topography, not
It's
topography.
to go ahead.
Water, they come from highlands area to certain parts,
They plan like
and they
that.
pass, bust out through Mokuta. From there,
Really?
bust out that share location
Whether they will give
Where
us
they
a
for-
whether they will give us a commissioner name.
for, they don't give the commissioner name, the number. They talk.
Number.
Now,
Nah,
from
it
that
could be
water,
Edward
they
Hart.
find himself, go to that share location
Nah,
for
but
Rumola.
nigga,
Okay.
From that share location, they Rumola, they find a way, bust out to Aba Road. From Aba Road, find a way to Ntangoma. That was the waterway. But one church, now built, block.
Hey.
That Apara Link Road, if you see water there right now as we speak.
Down aside.
Yes, if you see water.
One church, 9 block.
Now
everywhere.
church block the final block. No, people they block half and half, small, until the last person water they pass.
What if you be the church now?
Huh?
What if you be the church now?
I know I call the church in them.
But they block road.
Then block the water now. You say the place don't turn to port.
Port Harcourt.
Maybe Port Harcourt. Port Rumibo. You don't turn to
Custom supposed to
You
go
don't-
clear.
You don't turn to a basin.
Niger Delta Basin or Rubibo Delta Basin.
Rubibo Delta Basin. So
Basin.
now, because the place don't turn to basin, where would have been a pass go from highland?
From the basin, I don't enter some place.
Now, this is where you talk.
As what that they trap, now that place where you say your sister then they keep leg on top table when rain for their parlor. So
what the lizard go cost out. You go sit down on top that table.
So this is the problem. Now, over the years, back to what I was
government they hear something.
Back to what I was trying to say from the beginning, and I don't remember. Over the years, as the town they develop,
things they happen.
They open. Government too supposed to follow.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying now. I was saying there was no planning.
The community people would stop selling
what
some land.
Government have done over the years instead of to continue to follow development.
It's APC and PDP.
It's APC and PDP.
That's the problem. Now what they keep us where we did now?
It's APC and
PDP. Nobody's thinking about development.
Another party that all of us don't join.
Which one?
Rainbow Coalition. Yeah, there.
That's what government have been thinking.
See,
Arusi.
Nothing.
Arusi drink.
Arusi
Over the years, from Amechi time
till now.
From in fact, from Dr. Peter Odili try self to fix out that George Road. At least he try open up that road. Come fix the road. Now Amechi come finally complete. Now Dr. Peter Odili try again open this Odili road. But wetin dey surprise me for the Odili road home be say river just by the road.
Inside.
River.
Going back.
Yes. River full everywhere.
River
just water go pass.
Yes.
So
why they flood?
You know why they flood?
I don't know.
Why?
Simple.
Why?
Who then give the contract?
No you sense.
To do go give me back some money. And as the person give me,
you know, give us some money.
If you don't give me back some money,
so you not let qualify for the
for the job. Let's say something Tekena apply, Kunle apply, Michael apply. But the Kunle know the commissioner. Tekena don't know the terrain. Tekena don't get the expertise.
Peter Odili was supposed to flood by
Tekena don't get the idea. Okay, look at Netherlands. They're below sea level normally, but you need the flood. We were there above sea level. Now we the flood. Something they worry us.
Because we see.
Tekena not get the Netherlands technology.
We start to see.
But because Tekena say, I will quote 100 million. This 100 million I ain't gonna do the work. I go get
the credit. Give me 30. They are 25.
Paul is the commissioner. Paul can say, Tekena, give me 30 inside. Tekena say, if I give you 30, I don't go fit do the work.
Go do it like that. Do anything like the credit. Just do it. Just do it. Next year budget go enter, we go expand them. Go and do it like that.
Then Tekena go come say, for my reputation and my name, I no go do it. Come where Kule?
In the year. Come on, patch it.
Come on, go and patch that road.
Next year we go do another project.
Now Tekena will get the expertise. The commissioner, plus the government.
Hungry don't kill my company.
Tekena company don't fool. Tekena don't begin to fishing. People don't get fish. Don't get boat.
I know them train at Kabbalah.
Now Kule will not get the expertise.
We just be friend to
Paul.
You go marine base. For money, if you go marine base, you go see messy people line up, capital line up.
They give a location.
Plumber line up. They get location. You go gather there. Boys, oh yeah. Come. You go feel patch, got a hair. Come and follow. What about you? You be capital, go feel soul. Come on.
Let's go to the talker. All of them. Una won't walk.
Yes. Okay, won't walk.
People will carry shovel and head pan. Come out. Una sure so una won't walk.
Yes, sir. Okay, walk.
Don't be one to see walk now.
Okay, ask people when they here now. We walk past Stanley.
Don't be one to see walk now.
Okay, we walk past
Stanley.
Una
go say, una no get strength.
We go walk, sir.
Sure so una go walk.
We go walk.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enter this bus.
Where would they go, sir?
We they go to Odili Road.
Yeah.
I go show na where I go.
No vessel.
Una go knock bus.
They walk na 10,000. No.
10,000. Maybe when I pay 10,000, you know, you can't tell me say you don't tire.
Okay, ask people now. Ask people when they
walk.
Would they walk crazily?
I go pay the 10,000. Then Then go come pack them. Cause the carpenter, what do they call those people where they help
Helper now.
Helper dig from here to here. Labor. Say anybody when you finish your own 2 meters, you take another 2 meters.
Yes, now by counting.
Got that? It don't show small children. It don't born to hide. So
go
now,
bride price.
Now digging now by counting.
Now by counting by shovel.
Now as they don't dig, because the carpenter go in Abuchi, go buy board. Corner gutter here.
We bring BRC.
Bring BRC.
Bring the small one.
The small one.
I know if you pay for that big one.
Now that is how they take walk. That
is where we are.
That's where we are. If not, see river where they slaughter for Transamadi.
It's not supposed to flood.
If you see where the river deep,
Peter Dilley not supposed to flood.
Peter Dilley not supposed to flood 1 second.
If they even thought that was not even far. Okay, what of the one where they by that Gulf Estate side, that bridge where go with
all the river and
the link.
All link.
That's not supposed to flood.
Not supposed to flood 1 second.
But it is a minimal and improper fraction that causes LCM.
Which one LCM?
You don't know LCM.
Local confusion ministry.
You don't know LCM.
So we have less than 3 minutes.
LCM. You don't know LCM. For not the mathematics.
We do now.
Now HCF I know.
You know, highest common factor and lowest common
multiple.
LCM multiple.
It is the least common multiplier. That is what they gather those messy men go do. Now the problem is this. A whole ministry of urban and we say physical planning. Urban, they come physically, they plan. The only work where they do now to mark X.
Everything
for building, for unauthorized plan. That is the only thing. Now they know say we even get a commissioner, Edward Hart. That should be Bonnie. You understand? So
now the problem
if he asks, even if he number, even if they give us a number, if he asks ourselves, the man self don't know.
And what is the investment?
You know something to tell you. So
no need. Why? Local government no they try to even do something.
Kule stop it now.
Kule don't go there now.
Which of the local government? When the two local government will house the state, no be Faga, no be Akpo.
No be election number then Sabi.
No, but not just as they so as 1.something billion come, they pay their tithes, pay their seed,
and they pay all the payables.
They pay tithe, seed, offering and building projects. The remaining money, they collect them.
Now family support.
So what are you talking about?
Wait, before I beat out, they one of our friends.
What are you talking about? They go call
last week when I meet him, now very young boy.
What happened? Born picking?
No, never born. Intel made the story of how he begin follow Funky for. So they when he been day school for photo for wedding. Money when Papa get the carry by textbook in the carry pay transport to come Funky for show that I do for presidential.
Show.
They want show me do one time. With Sindov that time.
Okay, only once. Okay, with Sindov I remember.
Say he leave school, come reach Port Harcourt now, no money to take go back just because he want to see Funky for show. Saying that they miss us.
So what happened? You don't buy motor?
Never buy motor. I say I go greet her. No, not this one.
Greet her. Just to greet her, man.
His name is Zenwa. Funky 4 recognize you today, and we say Zenwa. Yes.
No.
All right. Let me just say.
Not finish school. Yes.
Habitat Hotel and Resort. With the Foruma logo, they are coming up with one beautiful thing what they call Owambe night every Sunday. Owambe, as everybody knows, in a gyration, enjoyment, dance. And every Sunday evening now, yes, every Sunday evening from 6 o'clock, Owambe classic night, they call them. Entrance now free. So all those Yoruba people, all those Igbo people, all those every tribe where they around there.
All those iPop people I want to.
No.
But they come for Owambe.
Yeah, Owambe night because you go they enjoy Fuji music, Juju music, Afro Juju, everything 9 day. So go there, go enjoy yourself, and Prince Oladimeji Gold. And they play every Sunday from 6 o'clock. Okay. So live band, Yoruba, Owambe. Every song they play, but now Owambe style. You see, you go come throw away yourself, dance as you wish. And also they say Dr. Garuba. I mean, sorry, Dr. Benga. Dr. Benga will also be there. No, Dr. Benga. So for Habitat Drive, well of now know we dey for 5 Habitat Road, Ruma Logo.
Please go there
every Sunday.
Every
evening.
Sunday,
From what time?
start
From 6 o'clock. Smile Wash.
Go enjoy yourself.
Yesterday na im birthday.
We have to go. It's 10
Yesterday na im
o'clock.
birthday. I'm taking for yesterday.
o'clock.
What's your name?
Thank you.
Sobi Ogan. Happy birthday to you. Smile Wash. HMG now our designer.
Then don't reach off.
Salam now, even 1 minute.
HMG
No, we don't even have 1 minute.
I did do you. HMG
never
attitude.
pass. Now 16 seconds.
No
16
waste time
seconds.
for our news. So mind yourself.
Don't do
HMG attitude. And then the last one now. Okay, one
Don't
TV
talk
don't
again,
talk.
Malam.
Crystallic Hotel will be our friend for Odililo. Bye. Good night.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Board Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Troops of the Joint Task Force Northeast Operation Hadikai have apprehended 2 suspected Boko Haram members in Borno State. The Nigerian Army announced on X that the joint operation took place along the Madaragure-Kotun axis extending into Inguma area. The suspects identified as Sidi Shigari and Abubakar Sadiq, both from Biu local government area, were captured during the operation. Security forces recovered mobile phones, edge weapons, and cash from the suspects, who have been transferred to the Abogo Lajema cantonment for interrogation. The army noted that the raid is part of the ongoing Operation Desert Sanity 5, aimed at dismantling terrorist hideouts in the northeast. The Nigeria Democratic Congress presidential candidate Peter Obi has expressed deep gratitude following the safe evacuation of 68 passengers and crew after an Enugu Air flight suffered a runway excursion at Benin Airport. In a statement shared on X, the former Anambra State governor lauded the quick, decisive actions of the pilot, crew, and the emergency teams in preventing a tragedy. While celebrating the no-casualty outcome, Obi emphasized that the incident highlights a critical need to upgrade Nigeria's aviation infrastructure and strictly enforce maintenance protocols. He called on the Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority and the Nigerian Safety Investigation Bureau to conduct a transparent, timely investigation to identify the root cause, urging authorities to use the incident as a lesson to reinforce public trust and strengthen national aviation safety. Former President Olusegun Obasanjo has alleged that the African Democratic Congress presidential candidate Atiku Abubakar financially backed a plot to impeach him during his first term in office. Responding to recent commentary by former Ogun State Governor Olusegun Oshoba regarding the 2003 elections, Obasanjo claimed that Atiku met with the late Speaker of the House of Representatives, Gali Naba, to instigate the proceedings. In a statement, Obasanjo said Atiku provided Naba with 5 million naira to initiate the impeachment process in an effort to limit Obasanjo to a single term. The former president noted that the encounter was fully documented and reported to him by his chief of staff, a professional intelligence officer, adding that he remained unfazed by the threat due to a lack of constitutional grounds for his removal. On the foreign scene, Mali's foreign minister, Abdoulaye Diop, has rejected widespread media reports suggesting imminent U.S. military intervention against Al-Qaeda-linked jihadist group Jenin. Speaking at a press conference in Bamako, Diop clarified that the Malian government had received no official confirmation or communication from Washington regarding potential military operations. The response follows a report alleging that President Trump's administration was weighing action against the militant group, whose leader, Iyad Ghali, is a designated terrorist by the U.S. And that is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Ministers Prayer Network International invites every Christian woman in particular and kingdom-hearted men and youth from Nigeria and around the globe to MPN Apostolic Women International Prayer Quake 2026. This is an annual apostolic prophetic gathering of God's daughters and youth from every church denomination. Theme: Break Forth Beyond Old Limits. Date: July 26 to 31, 2026. Venue: International Convention Center, Gilgal, Obuzo Asa, along Port Harcourt Aba Expressway, Abia State, Nigeria. Speakers include Reverend Professor and Dr. Mrs. Mosi Madowa and other anointed speakers. Registration is free. Hotel accommodation for 6 days, 15,000 naira for executive, 10,000 naira for regular. Hotel accommodation, 10,000 naira and above per night. Come, let us storm heavens with our prayers for our homes, the church, and the nations. For inquiries, call +234 0907 999 0000 or +234 0803 470 9941.
Wetin you dey find for Sokoto? E don dey your domoto. Unique Company Limited na the ogbonge company wey dey deal on all sizes of quarry products like chippings. For Unique, we no dey do the more you look, the less you see o, because we get standard weigh bridge wey go weigh the quantity wey you want. You confirm am, you pay, you carry your chippings, you go house, everybody's happy. Wetin you dey wait for? Waka go Unique Company Limited wey dey along Obirikwere Airport Road beside Bowen Filling Station now, or you reach them with these numbers:
0912 994 7115, 0912 994 7115, or 0813 572 3222. 0813 572 3222.
This is Today 95.1 FM.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Please listen to this infomercial.
You're listening to Money Talks. I am Godwin, and today I want to start with something a bit uncomfortable. Now, if you paid your rent in Port Harcourt 2 years ago and your renewal is due this quarter, you already know what I'm about to say. The same flat that was 2.5 million naira is now asking 4.5. Diesel for the office generator that was 700 naira a litre last December, you've already started budgeting differently. School fees is already on your doorstep. I bet it's higher too. So everybody's saying find another income. With the find another income comes people talking about learning how to trade as a viable source of income. Every advert on the radio, every billboard you see is geared towards trading. Even your neighbor's cousin on Instagram is now a forex coach. And honestly, after the other platforms that disappeared with people's money, my own question is, how are we supposed to know what is real? That's the conversation today. With me in the studio is Amal Momo from Vantage Market. Amal, thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Godwin, and honestly, that's the right question to start with.
Okay, so let me push on it. A close friend lost about 400,000 naira last year to one trading signal group. They told him to put 50,000 naira. In 30 days, you'll have 200,000 naira. He put it. They went silent. Now, why should anyone listening today believe Forex when that's the experience most people have had?
You're right. I would be skeptical too. Let me just say what those platforms had in common, because once you see the pattern, you will never fall for it again. Number one, none of them were regulated. If a platform cannot tell you who their financial regulator is, walk away. Number two, they all promised fixed returns. Put X, get Y in 30 days. That's That's not trading, that's Ponzi structure. Real markets do not give fixed returns. Number 3, you couldn't withdraw without referring 3 people. And lastly, number 4, the founder was usually anonymous or some random Instagram name.
Okay, so what makes Vantage Markets different on those 4 points?
Vantage is regulated by the FSCA, the South African Financial Sector Conduct Authority, license number 51268. You can Google that license number while we're talking. You will find it. We are also regulated in the UK under FCA and Australia under ASIC. We've been operating globally for over 16 years. We are the official partners and sponsors of Ferrari in Formula One. None of this is hidden. We don't promise anyone a fixed return because nobody can. And every client withdraws to their own bank account. No referral required.
All right then, but I still don't fully understand what trading actually is. I mean, break it down for somebody who has only heard the word Forex.
Very simple. You're buying and selling the price movement of things that already exist in the world. Gold, oil, the dollar against the naira, Apple shares, Google shares, Tesla. You buy when you think the price will go up, you sell when you think it will go down. That's it. For example, what is happening right now in the Strait of Hormuz? You've heard the news, the tension between Iran and Israel, the threats to blocking the strait. Now, why does that matter to you sitting in your living room or office? Roughly 20% of the world's oil passes through that one narrow waterway. The moment there is tension, oil prices move. When Iran threatened to close it, oil jumped from around $70 a barrel to almost $80 in a matter of days. When the tension cooled, it dropped back. That movement up and down, that is what trading is. You benefit from price movements, and news like this helps you understand the direction of the market. You do this on a regulated platform, on your phone, on your laptop, and you set your own limits. Most importantly, you need knowledge. You need to learn how and what moves the market. The minimum to start with on Vantage is $50, not $500,000, $50.
Interesting. Now, talking about the price of oil, is this why the price of fuel, recently increased? And is it possible for an individual to start small with trading?
Yes to both questions. The price of fuel is largely controlled by demand and supply. When the strait has been blocked, there is decrease in supply. This drives the price up as there is demand. So till the strait is fully functional, the current hike will likely continue. On the subject of starting small, with Vantage, you can start with as little as 65,000 naira. And let me be honest with you and your listeners, because this is the part most adverts skip. You can lose money trading. Yes, if you don't learn first, your mindset is bent on doubling instead of accumulating. That is why the summit on Thursday exists. You don't start blind.
Now, that's the most honest thing I've heard a Forex person say on this show. So tell me about somebody who has done this. Now, give me one person, not generalizing or like people do.
Okay, take Mr. Marvin, a logistics supervisor in Port Harcourt who works with one of the logistics companies. He came to our Port Harcourt seminar in August last year, opened his account with 227,000 naira. In his first 3 weeks, he lost about 55,400 because he wasn't done with his classes and he was eager to start trading, so he skipped using stop losses. He almost gave up. He came back to the bootcamp, did the 8 sessions, learned risk management properly, and by the 4th month, he was consistent. As of today, Marvin has not bought a Lamborghini or a Bugatti yet. What he is doing consistently is adding around 300,000 naira to 500,000 naira in a month to his salary on an average, and that's what he's paying his rent renewal this year.
And so, no Lambo, no landed property?
Not yet. And this is one of the core reasons why people lose when it comes to trading. They are carried away by the privileges others present. They forget these people took time to build and put in the work, and not everyone will have the same story. Then they set unrealistic expectations. Greed comes into play and you end up losing all in the market. Then you hear them saying trading is a scam. It is not. The way you trade or learn how to trade is what makes the difference.
Okay, tell us about the summit. What is it? When is it? And what does somebody walk away with?
The Vantage Market Smart Traders Workshop is on Thursday at Golden Tulip Hotel, 63 Kensal Oriwa Road by Mommy B Junction, Port Harcourt. Starting at 10 a.m. prompt. Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. Send Port Harcourt to 090-6059-3552. 090-6059-3552. and it's free for a reason. I'll be transparent about it. Vantage earns when traders trade well over time. Educated and profitable traders are good for our business. So we'll rather train you properly than have you blow an account in 2 weeks and disappear. What you walk away with: number 1, a full 8-session beginner to advanced bootcamp, lifetime access. Number 2, a one-on-one mentorship slot with a senior trader from our Dubai office. Number 3, a trading journal template. Number 4, our indicators that are normally only available to funded clients. 5, access to our trade portal that is powered by TradingView. If you are an advanced trader, you know what TradingView is. And 6, a guided demo account walkthrough so you can practice with virtual money before you reach real money.
That, I must say, is substantial. Now, how do we register?
Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. 09060593552. We will respond with your confirmation and the venue details.
One more time for people who are, for instance, driving right now and can't write it down.
Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. 09060593552.
Amal, last word. What do you say to the listener who is still skeptical, who's heard 100 of these and is thinking, I'll pass?
Okay, my last word for you is come skeptical. I mean that. Bring your questions. Bring the receipts from other platforms that have wronged you. Bring the cousin who lost money. We would rather you walk in doubting and walk out informed than not show up at all. The summit is free. The worst case is you spend your Thursday morning learning something. The best case is you start something that pays your rent next year.
And that's Amal from Vantage Market. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Godwin.
Listeners, Thursday, 10 a.m.
at Golden Tulip Hotel, 63 Kensal Oriwa Road by Mommy B Junction, Port Harcourt. Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. Send Port Harcourt to 09060593552. 09060593552.
This has been Money Talks. Until next time, bye for now.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today FM. Today FM 95.1. Today FM 95.1 Port Harcourt. Voice of the people. Rise and shine, it's a brand new day. Today this station leading the way. Breaking news, sports and talk, keeping every heartbeat on the clock. From Port Harcourt to the world we go, sharing every story you should know. Your voice, your people, your destination. We're not just a station. Today, FM 95.1, voice of the people, number one. News and sports, talk all day, keeping rivers on the way. Not just a station, we are the station.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
Let me say that the Federal Executive Council under President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on 29th of June 2026 approved the concrete dualization of a section of Enugu-Abakaliki-Ogoja Road, and that is 18 kilometers starting from Epsu Gate through the Spera Indo and ending at Margaret Umar International Market. And of course, you know that a section of this road is also ongoing, which is from the Enugu boundary between Ebonyi is being dualized. That's about 21 kilometers. It's been dualized on concrete. That project is ongoing under reinforced concrete pavement, incidentally done by Reinforced Global Limited. So the new one is 18 kilometers, and the contractor is here, SKCC. We've been through the road, and they are setting up the yard. In the next 2 weeks, that project will commence. The second project that was approved was from this Onweke, where InfoWest Third Legacy project is branching to Ezra South, Ezra North, or from Ezra South to Ezra North. It's been awarded for dualization. That's 21 kilometers, and that is a big plus for the people of the Ebonyi State and all users of this, route. And so it's going to be on very perfect reinforced concrete from Onweke down to Smeda Indo. That's Akano Junction, and it's something to highly rejoice. There's another project that was approved from opposite to Amasere, and that is the retaining wall of that project. That is the shoulder works of that project and some drainage work. That's over 25 kilometers in length, and that contract is 46 billion. That's been awarded. For avoidance of doubt, this 121 kilometer dualized is about 118 billion, and the one of 18 kilometer dualized is about 84 billion. And these two projects and the one from opposite Amasere will start before the middle of August. So it's something that Ebonyi people need to thank the president, Enugu people need to thank the president, even Cross River Ogoja need to be very grateful to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. He's talking less, but he's doing quite a lot.
A committed, effort by some people building their own content creation to undermine the great work the president is doing. But we'll not allow it. We sharpen our mouth. They tackle us, we tackle them. Okay? They obedient us, we Tinubu them. We Saswadi them. So we can't keep quiet. Let them tell us what they have achieved in their place. Somebody was telling me when we had a small debate, P2B left $50 million, he left 180 this thing. I said to him two things. Obiano, said, look, you left this money in the bank, but look at the contractors you are owing. So by the time he took the money and paid the contractors, everything was in the negative. But that is not the story. The story is that there was a story in the Bible of a businessman, a rich man, that was going on, on a tour vacation, and he called his servants. This one he gave this amount. This one he gave this amount. This one he gave this amount. Go and trade with it and make profits. And when he came back, the first one said, "You gave me this. This is what I brought. This one he gave me this. This is what I brought." Then one of them, who instead of using the money to create airports, to create durable roads, to create a seaport, to create industries other than brewery, he said, "Look, I know whom you are. I have had to put your money in the bank because you reap where you didn't sow." And so the man said, "Oh, if you knew that I was this, why did you take up the responsibility of being the governor of my state?" And so you can't be selling when the people are hungry, when there is no industry, when the roads are like people, so you can't be doing AI politics. This is very important. So we have to support the president. We have to pray for him. You see this second tenor, God already ordained it. So
all those who have age of registration to vote that have not registered, please go and try and endeavor to register. It is your only way you can contribute in building a better country for your children and for the future of our country. All we want is to have election where those who are competent, who will care for the society, are elected, so that we will have better roads, we have schools for your children, have hospitals, so that a pregnant woman like this can go to hospital and be cared for. The children can be cared for. There will be security. I saw the people of my court for police when I was governor. Yes. You can see it here now. When the bus, and the bus above the road, so you can see. There's no new people. You need a new one. Yes. All these things are very important. That's why we're saying go and try and register and be part of it. Nothing else. We want to build a country where everybody can be looked after. You can see my friend, he needs to be careful. And that is what the society does to everybody.
You said that the governor of Imo State said something about re-electing the president. Well, I'm not sure I've heard that, but if he said that, it is his right to say it as a governor and as an individual. But he can't speak for everybody. I'm sure that at the appropriate time, people will take their decision. I think it's still early days. The issue of, but then let's also get something clear. This is a government, and the government flows all the way from the national through the subnationals to the local governments. Okay, so, and just like I said the other day, there are a lot of policies that I have supported, even I started supporting before becoming governor. If you go and look at my write-ups in this day, back page of this day, from 2016 all the way to 2022, every other Monday, my interventions on foreign exchange, my interventions on subsidy on petroleum, I've been consistent about them. And I agree completely that subsidizing consumption is not the way to go. Because once you subsidize consumption, then corruption will come in. And I've been consistent in making that point. But am I against the president running for a second term? Absolutely no. It's the masses of the people that will determine. So he has the right to run for a second term, and others who also want to run have a right to run. At the end of the day, it's the ballot box, you and I, that will determine what happens, including in this state. So sometimes the problem is that people don't understand how democracy works. Some people have bought forms, they want to run for governorship of the state. We can't stop them. They present themselves, present their manifesto, and if the people believe that they are the best people, then they vote for them, and that is it. Okay, so I don't want to be part of theorizing. Should somebody, who are you to say somebody should not run? I'm not in that kind of position, but my party is Labour Party, and Labour Party has its own presidential and vice presidential candidate, and to the extent that we have candidates who will support them. But that doesn't mean that we'll now go and pick quarrel with everybody.
And among the visitors today are some pensioners. I hope you are receiving your pensions if you are afflicted. So, if I can go political, somebody among my prospective opponents, they privatized government investment in public-private entities, but they forget to pay the pension. I'm clearing the pensioners now. So clearing the mess they created. But I won't complain. The integrity and the commitment that you show me all from notice. We have our hands on the plow. We're never going to look back.
The process that they say they cannot trust, my opponents are saying that it was rigged in my favor. And thankfully, right, this electoral process has come under the greatest scrutiny that any of our elections have come under since we started universal suffrage and electronic voting. What are the red flags that one notices when elections are purportedly being rigged? They didn't show up in this election. From the time that I led the election throughout consistently. There was never a time that I dropped down. There was never a time that any of my opponents passed me. I led consistently, and the gap kept widening. 3, the votes were trickling in organically. There was no evidence of dumping, which is what they say happens when there's rigging going on. You didn't suddenly see 20, 30, 50 votes coming. They were trickling in organically. 4, this election was the most watched. We have a system that refreshes every 10 seconds. People were watching and reposting. It was clear. Several months ago, they accused the president of saying that he could not be neutral and that he had a candidate in the election. Those words were taken out of context, but I guess the meaning was clear. He said he was only entitled to 1 vote, and that 1 vote he would exercise, and that he wasn't supervising the ECMB, which was an independent body, and that he didn't have any desire, intention, or ability to rig the elections in anyone's favor.
Well, is it true that you were his preferred candidate to succeed him?
As a matter of fact, he never told me that.
You never knew he supported him?
He never told me that. He never told me that, Mrs. Badjo, you are my preferred.
It is widely publicized that you are the outgoing president's preferred candidate.
Well, you see, interestingly enough, I wonder where that widely publicized view came from, because nobody ever heard it directly from me or from him. People that have listened to me have heard me say, I had no desire to be a president whose electoral process, the process that brought to power, was being questioned. And I told my co-contestants in public that if there was any indication or allegation that the process that brought me to power was flawed, I wouldn't even discuss it with anyone before I resigned.
For the House to take the third reading of these bills.
Thank you, dear Speaker. I rise to move that the House take the third reading of the bills that have been approved at the Committee of the Whole and presented very eloquently by the Speaker. I so move.
The Minority Leader, please.
Thank you. I rise to second the motion that the House do adopt the report of the Committee of the Whole as a working instrument of this House. I so second.
Those in support of this motion say aye. Those against say nay. There is it. Clerk.
Right, Honorable Speaker, all members. A bill for an act to alter the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 to provide for the establishment of state police services and for related matters. Third reading.
All these bills are read the third time and passed. Leader of the House, please can you move for the House to adopt the votes and proceedings of today's plenary? Again.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. With pleasure, I move that the House do adopt the votes and proceedings of today's plenary. I so move.
The Leader of the Minority?
I rise to second the motion as moved by the Leader of the House. I so second.
Those in support of this motion say aye. Those against say nay. That is it.
All right, welcome to the newspaper review segment. This Friday, the 24th of July, 2026. You listen to proceedings as the House of Representatives passed the police state police bill that's presented by President Tinubu to them after they dropped their initial bill. So they've passed theirs as well, joining the Senate. So the next attention will be the states' houses of assembly to do their own now. So you listen to that. You also listen to the president of the NBA that just emerged amidst all the controversy, saying that if indeed he gets to acknowledge that the election that brought her emergence was rigged, she would resign. Well, Mr. Ndukwe was not quite pleased with that statement. I don't know why. Mr. Ndukwe, good morning again. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
You don't think that it's a practical statement that she made?
Well, you see, I don't like one overpricing oneself. That statement for me looks as is overpricing herself. See, she is a human. There may have been certain things done without her knowledge, which I am trying to understand what she's saying. If she finds out that they were such, I know that what a human should do or will do will be to find out why such things happened, that the oddities happened and all that, and question, stating exactly, because I want to believe she voted at a point. Now, standing to say that, well, all I know is that I didn't see this and that happening, but for these other ones, let us put them for investigation, thorough investigation. And if they are like that, she may decide to resign. But saying that once she notices that such happens, or she hears the story, she resigns, is she an angel? Is she an angel? See, no human, you see, as a human, we are not perfect. We try. Those of us that choose to do the right thing will always look at that thing to have the facts on the table for us to say, no, because of this, we can't continue here. But don't do it like you are very perfect. Once you spot this, you go. No, I disagree. She might even hear it all and will remain there.
Okay. So I just wanted him to say what he had on his mind. So he's let it out. President Tinubu received leaders of the Northeast yesterday. Their numbers, they went to the villa and they talked about a lot of things, but he thought to throw a shade at Atiku Abubakar. He said somebody that was contesting with me, that is in the race with me, they said they were privatizing things, but they forgot to pay the pension of the people. I am now clearing those pensions. I listened to it and I said to me, practically, would you blame Atiku for that? So Atiku was vice president how many years ago? Atiku left that office. Goodluck Jonathan, Yaradua and Jonathan emerged. Yaradua passed on. Jonathan inherited that burden as well as the assets. They had a vice president, Namadi Sambo. Both of them completed a term, and then Buhari came on board with my dear good friend Yabio Shibajo. Both of them were on the saddle for 8 years. You're on board now, so can that be really regarded as shading Atiku?
No. You see, it will be practically difficult for me to say Atiku should be on the radar here. He was a VP, and I'm sure President Tinubu understands. Now, if he were in his position as president, then you could talk about what he's saying. Now, is it, maybe they have their, maybe administrative law, that is the VP that is in charge of putting in everything about that, in the, maybe the catalog that encompasses everything. If it's not, why blame the VP, who may also have told Chief Obasanjo, because I remember that's when Atiku, under him Atiku was the VP. Now, he may have, remember I'm saying may, which is a probability. He may have told Chief Obasanjo, let's put in even these pensioners. Chief Obasanjo said, Toraki, let that thing end. He has no moral justification to continue if he wants to remain a loyal servant. So why is President Tinubu talking as if Atiku was the president of the nation some time ago? That's not to say Atiku is not having his flaw as a politician, like himself, Tinubu, all of them.
Oh, well. So you listen to Tinubu speaking there, and then most recent, Governor Alex Oti reacts to Hope Uzodima's statement that all 5 Southeast governors were supporting the re-election bid of President Tinubu. Well, he sort of just sounded in a very diplomatic way. And the president has a right to contest. It is a democracy and so on. I belong to the Labour Party. More like let every individual speak for himself.
Well, I think he did what he should do. He can't do otherwise. If Oti is talking, he will be talking about himself. And with that short statement he made, it depicts that, well, Tinubu has a right to, in fact, desire to go for a second term. No, nobody should block him. But I understand from that thing he has said so far that if they have a candidate, I'm talking about Labour Party,
which they do.
Yes, he will support a Labour Party candidate. That's what I understand. So one governor out of the 5. So whoever is saying that the 5 governors there are supporting Tinubu's re-election should have his statement examined.
All right. These are big calls on voters to register and get their PVC. You listen to that. And then David Umahi. Well, he never passes on a chance to attack Peter Obi. So you listen to that. I'm not sure we're going to talk about that. And then he talked about some of the projects embarked upon by the Tinubu administration in the Southeast. Yeah. We can move, right?
Let's go.
All right. Daily Post, let's begin from there this morning, and then we'll read out the channels for you to call in when we open the phone line to take contributions from you. Tinubu approves expansion recruitment of 28,000 personnel into the Nigerian Army. President Bola Tinubu has approved the expansion of Nigerian Army's structure from 8 to 12 divisions. A statement by his spokesman, Bayo Nanuga, on Thursday said the president also approved the recruitment of 20,000 additional personnel into the army. Onanuga says the move is to enhance the country's security architecture and improve the operational effectiveness of the Nigerian army. According to him, the approval underscores the president's unwavering commitment to equipping the armed forces in addressing Nigeria's evolving security challenges effectively and to strengthen national defense capabilities further. Under the new structure, the Nigerian Army will operate 12 divisions strategically positioned across the country as follows. A division headquarters, Kaduna, that's Kaduna, Kanu, Katsina, and Jigawa states. Division headquarters Ibadan to cover Oyo, Osun, Ekiti, and Ondo states. Division headquarters Jos to cover Plateau, Bauchi, and Gombe states. Makurdi to cover Benue, Nasarawa, and Kogi states. Port Harcourt, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, and Cross River. Division 7, so I didn't call those divisions. Division 1 is the Kaduna. Division 2 is Ibadan. Division 3 is Jos. Division 5 is Makurdi. Division 6 is Port Harcourt. I didn't say Division 4 from what I'm reading. Division 6 is Port Harcourt, which is Rivers, Akwa Ibom, and Cross River. Division 7 is Maiduguri, which is Borno and Yobe states. Division 8 is Sokoto for Sokoto, Kebbi, and Zamfara states. Division 9 is Ilorin, Kwara, and Niger states. Division 10 is Jalingo, Taraba, and Adamawa states. And then 81 division headquarters, Lagos, covering Lagos and Ogun State. And then you have 82 division headquarters, Enugu, which covers Enugu, Anambra, Abia, Ebonyi, and Imo State. Then you have 83 division, which is Benin City, covers Edo, Delta, and Bayelsa states. The establishment of the new divisions in Makurdi, Ilorin, Jalingo, and Benin City will significantly improve command and control, decentralize operational decision-making, strengthen border security, enhance the protection of critical national infrastructure, improve counter-insurgency and internal security operations, and ensure faster military response to emerging threats nationwide. Implementation of the new force structure will be done in 2 phases. The first phase, covering the establishment of the 5, 9, and 10 divisions and the reorganization of existing formations, will be completed by September 2026. The second phase, involving the establishment of the 83 division and further reorganization, is expected to be completed by December 2026. Tinubu commended the Chief of Army Staff, Lieutenant General Y.D. Shuaibu, and all officers and soldiers of the Nigerian Army for their dedication, professionalism, and steadfast commitment to defending Nigeria's sovereignty and territorial integrity. Want to react to this, or we'll just move on? NCAA gives details of Enugu Air incident at Edo Airport, a near miss. We're grateful that no life was lost. Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority, NCAA, has given details of the incident involving an Enugu aircraft at Benin Airport in Edo State yesterday. The Director of Public Affairs and Consumer Protection at the NCAA, Michael Achimogu, confirmed exclusively to Daily Post that the Enugu aircraft was involved in a runway excursion at the Benin Airport. According to Achimogu, the aircraft skidded off the runway after landing, and all passengers and crew members escaped unhurt. They had a runway excursion. Yes, there was this skid off the runway after landing. Everybody is safe. There was no injury to any passenger. All passengers came out. Passengers and crew came out safe. I hear about 68 on board. Similarly, a Federal Airports Authority of Nigeria FAN official who preferred anonymity also confirmed to Daily Post that it was a runway excursion. The cause of the runway excursion was not immediately known as of the time of the filing of this report. So, good thing, no life was lost. I saw the footage. It's been trending on social media.
I think that's the effective and palatable end of that story. That's all. That no life was lost. Because if you tell me you don't know, even until whatever they say, that the cause of such a mishap or whatever was not made known, let them dig more and find out what may have caused it. Because it didn't just start on its own. There must be a reason behind it. So that they could also put up measures to avoid such if it's possible.
Well, that's the news. I'm particularly excited and glad that no life was lost. It would have been terrifying for those on board that flight yesterday. It actually landed, and some people say the landing gear failed. I don't know. That's some of the things I'm hearing. But we'll wait until the Accident Investigation Bureau does their thing and then releases a statement. So, Nigeria wants to know if Tinubu forfeited drug-related money to the U.S. Atiku replies presidency. So I'll read this, or let me go to what the presidency said, because they had a lot more to say compared to Atiku's reply. Vanguard. Presidency tackles Atiku for reporting Tinubu to Trump and U.S. Congress. The presidency yesterday took a swipe at the former vice president and presidential candidate of the African Democratic Congress ADC, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, for reporting President Bola Tinubu to American President Donald Trump and the U.S. Congress over a matter that has long been concluded. In a statement titled, "When will Atiku Abubakar report himself to President Trump?" the presidency said it is baffling that someone who has sought the presidency for over 3 decades would resort to reporting President Tinubu to President Trump and members of the U.S. Congress. The statement issued by the presidential spokesman Bayo Nanuga accused the former vice president of using a lobbying group in the U.S. and submitting petitions to President Trump and the U.S. State Department regarding a civil forfeiture case from 1993, a matter long settled with no criminal conviction or finding of guilt. The statement reads in part, "Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar relentless desire to become president of Nigeria has regrettably closed its eye to the virtues of statesmanship, decorum, and propriety expected of an elder statesman. Instead of embracing the dignity and maturity that come with his standing, he continues to diminish himself through reckless public statements and desperate political maneuvers. It is baffling and disappointing that someone who has sought the presidency for over 3 decades would now resort to reporting the President of Nigeria to U.S. President Donald Trump and members of the U.S. Congress. In his latest act, Atiku Abubakar's lobbying group in the U.S. has submitted petitions to Donald Trump and the U.S. State Department regarding a civil forfeiture case from 1993, a matter long settled with no criminal conviction or finding of guilt. This issue was resolved over 30 years ago in the United States and has been thoroughly litigated, explained, and rendered moot by the electoral mandate conferred on President Bola Tinubu by the people of Lagos and Nigeria at large. Reviving this matter today is an affront to the intelligence of Nigerians and an attempt to rewrite history for personal gain. It is important to remind Atiku and his associates that Nigeria is a sovereign nation, not a satellite of any foreign power. Reporting the president of Nigeria to another country's leader is not only inappropriate but also undermines the nation's dignity and independence. Such actions are incongruous with the responsibilities of a statesman and are ultimately self-defeating. If Atiku has chosen to disregard his own sense of self-respect and self-worth, he should at the very least show respect for the country he aspires to lead and the country he so ardently seeks. It acknowledged that lobbying was part of American politics, but noted that hiring paid foreign agents to discredit a sitting president undermines the country's sovereignty. It says while lobbying is a legitimate part of American politics, employing paid foreign agents to peddle discredited documents against a sitting Nigerian president is not advocacy. It is an attempt to externalize domestic politics and undermine Nigeria's sovereignty. Nigerians resolved this matter at the ballot in February of 2023, and in the Supreme Court, that verdict stands, and Atiku's latest fishing expedition would amount to naught. Furthermore, if Atiku Abubakar can spend $1.2 million on American lobbyists to report President Tinubu, perhaps he should also clarify his own legal standing in the United States. The presidency reminded the former vice president that he had baggage and corruption allegations against him. Atiku, along with his former wife, Jennifer Douglas, was one of the subjects of an elaborate U.S. Senate investigation, keeping foreign corruption out of the United States. 4 case histories. The report of the investigation, chaired by Senator Carl Levin, was released in February 2010, documented how Atiku used offshore companies to bring suspect funds, including bribes from multinationals, running into millions of dollars into the United States. Atiku's obsession with the presidency is driven not just by his own Marabout-fueled ambition, but by a desire for diplomatic immunity and to evade potential legal issues abroad. Recycling discredited allegations and documents from 2023 campaign will not improve his chances in 2027. Nigerians have not forgotten the legacy of the privatization program under Atiku's watch as vice president. He presided over an egregious privatization, they call it an heist, selling national assets to cronies for peanuts and causing thousands of job losses and unpaid salaries and pensions that President Tinubu is clearing today. So what did Atiku say? Let's just do both together. Atiku's reply to them. Okay. He said that Nigerians want to know whether President Bola Ahmed Tinubu had in the past forfeited drug-related money to the United States government. Atiku described the presidency's latest statement attacking his person as a further proof that the Tinubu administration has chosen diversion over disclosure and insult over accountability. He said he was telling that the presidency devoted several paragraphs to personal attacks without addressing the fundamental issues that continue to generate legitimate public interest. When governments abandon facts for insults and substitute evidence with abuse, they unwittingly admit that they have run out of convincing answers. Nigerians expected clarification. What they received instead was a barrage of name-calling and political invective. Atiku then said, no one has reported Nigeria to anyone. Nigeria is not on trial. The issue concerns questions arising from publicly available records relating to the occupant of the nation's highest office. Those records were not created by the opposition, the ADC, or any political party. Attempting to silence legitimate public inquiry by wrapping oneself in the national flag does not answer the questions before the country. Nigerians can distinguish between political mudslinging and factual responses. Personal attacks do not erase public records, nor do they substitute for transparency. The presidency should resist the temptation to personalize issues that require clear and factual explanation. Well, he maintained that history has consistently shown that confident government respond to scrutiny with openness rather than hostility.
You see, Kelly, this is gradually becoming something of a polygamous family where you see wives at each other's throat. I don't know. Maybe politicians have a way with themselves. I do not see this as reporting Nigeria to anybody.
That's what Atiku is doing.
Yes, what Atiku is doing. I'm telling you, by my own heart-searching understanding.
Okay.
I do not see it as reporting Nigeria or even his president to President Trump. See, is it Ananuga, whoever wrote that, mentioned about the privatization. This is an internal affair. But Atiku was given the mandate to lead the privatization team.
Yes.
And all that is happening, the bad ones and the good ones, always Atiku is reminded, inundated with such facts. Look at where you derailed. Look at other. As Atiku now got annoyed and then started talking out of turn that no, nobody should be talking about that. Why won't we talk about that? Are we not alive? So if there is Kelly, I have always said, and every time I say this, that a clear conscience fears no accusation or accuser. If anybody comes out and starts accusing Dukwede, I will just keep quiet and be looking at you as if you've seen a sheep walking on the road, how you stand and be looking at a moving vehicle. The only difference between me and that sheep is that I will not move on the road in between that car and the main road. I won't be there. I will just give away. So if anybody is accusing me, Ndukwe did this, I'll just be moping at you like that sheep until you finish. I'll ask you, are you serious about all these things you say? Okay, take it to where I will be called up to defend myself. Kelly, I will, with the swiftest maybe steps, moving to defend myself. Now, Atiku said, whether he hired a lobbyist group or whatever, it's none of my business. All I need is what he is talking about. What are the new angle of achievement? Because if you tell me it was finished in 1950 or 1900, it doesn't make any difference to me and sense. Yes, if there are new angles to this particular issue, and Atiku is exploring them through this lobbying group, what is wrong with that? The end will justify the means. That one hired a lobbying group does not mean that one is going to triumph in the end. It may finish and then, like the other past ones, it won't amount to anything. And who will the shame be on? Atiku. If there will be any shame, because the lobbying group, that's the thing they do. And they've heard now he's spending up to 1.2
million.
Thank you. That's a whopping amount of money. And if he spends that for nothing, then it's his own. His pocket drying, not a man went to where the little one I have remains. You see, Kelly, for me, I don't know what governments want from this. There will always be, see, where there are competitors, there will always be these back kicking and all that. Yes, there will be. If they don't know, let them know. And that's why I always agree with what my friend Chimene said, that if a politician sees whatever will bring down his opponent, he must go there and activate it. So if themselves can use the privatization that Atiku superintended, where he had flaws, they can use it against Atiku. Why is it that they are now foreclosing Atiku from using whatever he can put his hand on against Tinubu to use? Humans should be treated equally. I don't know how they look at issues, and maybe because I'm not a politician and I'm not ready to join.
Well, one of the things I find a bit interesting in this is it seems like the government is worried. First was the release of that letter, the so-called Trump letter, and then this statement, just barely 48 hours. They've been quick in replying to these issues, so quick.
It doesn't seem they are worried.
They are worried, eh?
They are worried. See, Kelly, why would I said a clear conscience facing accusation. If Atiku goes to New Zealand or he goes to Australia or wherever and hire the whole people, bring them to America, they join. Is it not what they bring out? The facts, the substance in all that they finally bring out that will matter.
Another thing is, they said these matters have been effectively decided. I don't recall them being decided, though. Because when the Supreme Court panel, they looked at those reports, some of the key things they said was, you had filed this out of time. You had filed, the major summary was, no, these things you're bringing now, you should have filed it at the stage of the tribunal, not here. So when they said the matter has been effectively decided, to my memory, I'm not sure that's what has happened. But if they have a strong allegation against Atiku, I'm wondering why they have not pursued active prosecution of Atiku.
That Atiku did this thing in America and all that. But let them forward the flood of arguments against Atiku. Let us see how American judiciary will handle that.
It's quite interesting.
What is their problem?
It's quite interesting. I've just read 2 stories and opened the phone line so we can hear you speak this morning. Court sentences 3 to life imprisonment over Orire school kidnapping. We heard at the SSS they've now appealed this judgment because they want a death sentence. The Federal High Court in Abuja has sentenced 3 persons to life in prison over their complicity in the kidnapping of students and teachers of a school in Orire local government area for your state. Justice Salim Ibrahim convicted and sentenced the defendants Abdulrazak Umar, Yunusa Musa, and Shamsa Adamu Sani after they pleaded guilty to some of the allegations the federal government leveled against them. The defendants were on Thursday docked before the court on 10-count charge that bordered on terrorism, kidnapping, concealment, incitement, and illegal mining. Following the arraignment, they admitted that they concealed information about the masterminds of the school attack. Well, that's the story, really. So because they pleaded guilty, they got a lesser sentence of life imprisonment. SSS, they are seeking the death sentence, not life sentence. And then finally, from Daily Trust, soldier declared wanted over alleged sale of military uniforms to terrorists. The Nigerian Army has declared one of its personnel, Private Mohammed Yusuf Amutu, wanted over allegations that he unlawfully sold and supplied military uniforms to terrorists and other criminal elements. The Army disclosed this in a statement issued on Thursday by the Headquarters Nigerian Army Ordnance Corps. Noted that the soldier who was serving at the Nigerian Army Ordnance Kits factory allegedly absconded from his unit on June 3, 2026. The statement signed by the Assistant Director of Army Public Relations at the Army Headquarters Major Oluwatokpe Dorcas said preliminary investigations indicate that Amotu was allegedly involved in the unauthorized sale and distribution of military uniforms. According to the army, the soldier has been declared wanted by the appropriate military authorities while efforts are ongoing to trace, arrest, and subject him to a comprehensive investigation. Also adding that any disciplinary measure would be taken in accordance with existing military laws if the allegations are established. So those are the stories. I don't know if you're interested in this, or we move on. Okay. So let's take some of your reactions this morning before we go. I promised earlier that I'll read some of the messages that dropped for our topics. So would read some of those messages and the ones you would drop now. So 0810951091. Again, 0810951091. That's the call line. For messages, 0701 9339 962. 0701 9339 962. All right, so the phone lines are open. It's your time now, so there you have it. Let's see. Good morning, Today 95.1. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Temendimo.
Hi, Tony Hosford.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, Ogamo.
Morning, Tony.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, Temendimo, I just want to talk about Mumai, the Honorable Minister for Works. I mean, one thing, I don't want to talk because, there will be no time. How could he say 18 kilometer road? I mean, cost about 80-something billion naira. I don't know how it works. But that is a huge amount of money. That's how they... Oh, pardon?
No, we're listening to you.
Okay, so, I mean, look at that amount. I know, in a sense, a standard of a kilometer road. It goes to, except the road, I mean, the road is so, the terrain is so difficult. I don't know. But let me leave that. Federal government employing about 20,000 military officers, Yeah, that's a good thing.
All right.
The country. Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you. Okay.
Good morning, Today 95.1. Welcome. Mr. Collins.
Good morning, my brother. Part of the world.
Yes. US, I think we're writing letter, and the presidency for the first time, the way they speak this time, they are scared. They are afraid, honestly. They know attack at people like begin abuse and they cause harm. No, the way they take abuse other people. The letter they make them fear. Maybe they fear. Makele, anytime we want their show, go say hala. What's the meaning of hala? Because the manual educator does not understand the meaning of hala.
I said hola.
Okay, hola, I don't understand.
Okay, but you understand.
Yeah, I understand.
And that's fine. Yeah, Jensi, so what's the problem? Bye. Good morning, Today 95.1. Welcome. I think we lost the call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my brother Kelly.
Morning, can you speak up a bit?
Yes, good morning, my brother Kelly.
Morning, sir.
Yes, the guests on the studio, good morning, sir. I love all your...
My brother.
Whenever you are in this station and the studio, I always enjoy your conversation. In fact, I'm Comrade Jeremiah from Bayelsa State. Hello?
We're listening to you.
Yes. The letter, is very, in fact, it's so interesting. Nigeria is a country where the politics of Nigeria is all about you talk, I talk. And if you talk and if I talk less, you will take advantage of me. I'm taking advantage of me. That is where the voting also start counting. That is the kind of politics in Nigeria. I love what Atiku is doing. At least that alone has to decide. If people can also having this understand that Nigerian politics is all about you talk, I talk. I tell you, when it comes to the day of the election, it will be 50-50. I give kudos to Atiku for that. Then, Then the area of state police.
We've gone past your time. We're even allowing more time today. Good morning. Today 95.1. Welcome.
Good morning, Kelly.
Welcome, Special Douglas.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much. Kelly, I think this action of reporting Mr. President, we Nigerians elected to govern us, to the U.S. government, is so gratuitous. To what end, if I may ask? See, I've always said it that it is very important that political analysts properly engage themselves in political research and stop sounding politically correct each time they open their mouth to speak. They make it sound as if they know not what they speak. They should speak empirical with facts. So not be sounding impressionistic. I think who was the National Economic Council chairman of this country. So he should be blamed for every economic blunder during their tenure, even including the oil of pensioners' benefits. So it is not the wrong thing that Mr. President is faulting him. He is to be blamed. In fact, all these people should be telling Nigerians what they, in their tenure, left on ground for their specific government to launch on. Not coming to tell us this one is not good, this one is not good. When you were in government, what did you do better?
All right.
Tell us.
Special Douglas.
Why we should not vote Tinubu again.
Thank you.
So
Thank
much,
you.
Kelly.
Good morning. Today 95.1. Welcome. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Kelly. I'm Senator from Port Harcourt.
Please go on.
Atiku filed, gave all those security people 1.2 billion. I'm just looking at that money in our naira, about 15 billion naira. It's going to do a lot because Atiku is not going to achieve anything. Americans, they're not going to listen to him. Where they will target Tinubu is during the election. If they are so much interested, they will try to, guide him to do a free and fair election. Where they, this American, the way they reason, they don't reason like us. That thing they file, they will just ignore it, pretend like it's nothing. They will not investigate anything. The thing has been sealed, and time has overtaken, the judgment. So what is he digging out for? Even if he dig out something.
Okay. All right. So why are they worried then now? If it's of no consequence, why are they then worried?
It's of consequence anytime in America. When there are deaths on that issue, they want the days to be washed clean. Anytime.
Okay. Good morning. Today 95.1. Welcome.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning.
This is Akoli Chekon from Port Harcourt. Ogema and my Oga. Good morning, all. The
Good
deal of
morning.
article petition to United States is a healthy and also a vicious development, because I believe that Nigeria have no jurisdiction, the power to look into the case, because there is corruption in this country. So since the deal happened in United States over there, the judgment and whatsoever also should take place over there. So there will be a good review and a good investigation. Thank you very much.
Good morning. Today 95.1. Welcome.
Morning, Sir Kelly.
Hi, Madam
Good
Dota.
morning, sir. Yes, Madam Dota Bukana. Sir Kelly, soldier declared wanted over the sale of army uniform. That is my own this morning. Soldier declared wanted. So where did they allow him to go? I thought they used to clear their papers, sign some papers before they leave. Where has he gone to? Because you cannot just be seeing military uniforms everywhere. And that's what they say, that killing our military men, there is an insider that leaks their information on where they want to go. Where have they allowed him to go? So that he can come and tell the world why he's selling the uniforms of his own people, and then they are killing people. Is it only money we will do in this country? Military man, selling military uniform. Oh, Kelly, it's not a good one. Madam Dr. Canada, thank you. Have a nice weekend.
You too, madam. Good morning. Today 95.1. Welcome.
Good morning, Kelly.
Morning to you.
And good morning, Oga. God bless you. Kelly, I think Obed Chima is my name.
Please go on.
Kelly, I think Atiku is foreseeing a very good course, because I saw that document. If somebody was paid a fine to the tune of $450,000, Kelly, what is the definition of fine? Fine is when you have gone wrong for something, so you have to pay fine, right? So I don't know why Supreme Court will ignore it. I don't know if the time was over or whatever. I think the matter should be brought back, like what Atiku is pursuing. We don't want to have a president whose image is so dented to this extent, and all of us will just keep quiet and say it's politics. No, we need clean leader. A leader that will emerge has to be somebody who does not have any bad record. So this very thing, this very issue is taking Nigeria into bad light. That we have a president that have been involved in trafficking of heroics according to that.
All right.
Please, start to look into. Thank you.
Final call. Good morning. Today 95.1. Welcome.
Good morning, Kerry.
Morning, sir.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Now, one man squad. 4 days ago, Obi reminded the American government to come assist the Nigerian government in the election. 3 days ago, federal government bring a letter say that Trump has congratulated Tinubu for security, for how he thinks that Mr. security. 2 days ago, Atiku remind the Americans about the drug charges where they lay against Tinubu. Now, today, federal government is asking Atiku why they are disturbing, why they are calling the American government to stop of the drug issue. Then why federal government are afraid for all these things? Because they know that they have faith. All the atrocities that are committed is coming out for them, one after the other. That's why they are finding ways so that they will wipe everything into this house so that they feel better.
All right. One man squad. Thank you so much for your contribution. Good morning, Mr. Kelly and Mr. Ndukwe. Submitting past record of President Tinubu to U.S. President by Atiku to Trump is not a good step. In addition, the world will know the truth when I take Clinton West. Suppose that's what you really wanted to say. Good morning, Kelly Ogaima. Ordinarily, I don't listen or comment on radios, but whenever I have the opportunity to do so, especially yours and few, I can't hold myself. But to vent my frustration, okay. One indivisible country, I wonder, is indivisible for criminals and political embezzlement. Who else is benefiting? Okay, I don't know what you're angry about, so I've left you. Please, how much was Emefiele's salary as CBN governor then that he would own all these properties? Okay. Ejima from Army Range reacted to some of the things earlier on. Okay. Patrick, what do you want me to do now? Is he up to 1,004 now? I don't think he's up to 1,400 now, except in some places. In some places, it might be up to that. Crude oil is now above $100. We've gone back to $100 now. That's even bread crude. It's $100 now. Dangote has not announced a new gantry price, so maybe that's why we have some hope if he doesn't announce it this afternoon. But we know that price is around the 13 region. That's where most stations are selling. All right. Patrick, I'm very much aware. I keep a close tab on the crude oil situation. Yeah. Like really. All right. 3 jailed for life over Oyo school kidnapping. Sharp judgment. Why are these judges not giving these politicians that allegedly siphon public funds sharp judgment? Thank God ability attribute. That is your contribution. Good morning, Kelly and Mr. Ndukwe. Atiku has committed no crimes. Tinubu is just trying to pull down Atiku for cheap popularity. As a vice president during his time, when what would okay? Tinubu should resign because he's incapable of governing this country. Pastor Sunday from Rimugo. That is your contribution. On Atiku reporting Tinubu, whenever the presidency speak, they sound angelic. Please, presidency, kindly face the truth. From day one, your policies of floating the naira, etc., plunge Nigerians into hell, and you without conscience holding her down to suffocate to death. Kindly jettison your despotic posture to stay put in power contrary to the will of Nigerians. Dr. Dennis Onyagwara, that is your contribution. A voice note here. Let's listen to this.
Good morning, Kelly. NBA President crying out foul now, and she's threatening Nigeria. Yeah, she will resign if the investigator and the process that brought her is this is false, is rigged. The credible thing to do now is for she to resign, then give way for an open investigation. Then maybe after the investigation, if she is proved this the innocent, then she cannot come back. Who told her that you don't know what the water that passed under the bridge? It was because of the Fubara suspension that the NBA condemned. They even have to move their convention from River State to Enugu. That thing alone affects Tinubu worldwide, affects judiciary, affects Nigerian Supreme Court, affects all of them. And they source for her to come and become their face to cover their thing, and she's coming out. Let her resign now. If she's credible, if she wants to.
It's all right. Thank you. I didn't know that you were such a key stakeholder in the NBA matter, so I'm happy that I'm now abreast of this new reality. Innocent child. Why each time issues are in favor of this administration, Nigeria is in good relationship with the foreign nations. But the moment the issues are not in their favor, Nigeria is a sovereign state. Please clear Nigerians who is saying the truth. Honorable Malon, that's your contribution. Thank you. 3 jailed. Thank God Ability Achobe. I read your message already, so let's move on. Can somebody caution Umahi? Obi is not his match. And like Obi said earlier, go and be a presidential candidate and let's see how you perform and stop this unnecessary antagonism. I think that's the right word. And childish caricature of oneself. Mr. Uju, that is your contribution. That's Mr. Dennis. All right, God's time. Minister of Works has said it all. Why would Peter Obi be saving money when there were no functional industries in Anambra State? Also, I commend the National Assembly for passing the State Police Bill into law. God's time. That's your contribution. Please, are you aware that soldier that is supplying military uniform to bandits is not the one? Stanley, am I aware or am I sure that a soldier that is supplying military uniform to bandits is not one of those repentant Boko Haram boys they recruited into the army? Stanley Ozoroye, well, if you want to hear it, fine. They have come out several times to say no such recruitment happened. Simple. Expert from Iberia Muma, he said Tinubu should resign. Will you force him to resign? He's president, he's serving a 4-year term. Okay. Maybe he will resign, maybe he wouldn't resign. I guess we have to wait to find out if your call is strong enough for him to heed. Let's go to Facebook. Let's see if we have some reactions there. We'll just do a few this morning before we go. So I see 1, I see 2, I even see 1. The reference President Tinubu was making against Atiku based on pension is not connected at all because he was not in charge of the government directly to give orders, and there have been many governments after them. Secondly, Atiku lobbying to Trump government to investigate Tinubu drug deal in U.S. is a welcome development from the opposition, and such is expected from other opposition parties because APC did same as opposition then against GEJ government by reporting Chibok girls kidnapping to Obama government. But this is the key thing. One of the things I was thinking about, why are they so angry about it now? Why are they so angry about it? Like, they probably did worse things to Jonathan while he was president then. Mr. Ndukwu.
Well, Kelly, I think I'm not shocked because politicians are very egocentric. And that's what is going on. The egocentrism is playing out. It's on a large scale now. The issue is that I am saying, let's not go far. Privatization, Atiku headed it, and somebody was trying to explain that. Who thinks he knows it all? He said that He was in charge of the Economic Council. So everything about the economy should be blamed up. I don't know who gave him that kind of government wisdom to explain this kind of trash to Nigerians. Because he was the VP, constitutionally provided for him to be the head of economic team. It doesn't mean that he runs the government. Let that person that was making that explanation go and then read well and understand it. He is still, when presiding over that, even the decision they take there is still subject to the president's approval because he will implement. No, when you are talking about that, the issue now is that Atiku, for me, I don't know why government is jittery about this. It is the substance in the reports eventually that comes out finally that will do something harm or good. But right now, the lobby group Atiku is using and all that, the 1.2 million, is it dollars?
Yes.
Oh my God, Kelly, that's too much. But then it may be a waste. It may also be something good. For now, let government just be composed and then be doing its things. If it thinks it's not wrong or its principle is not wrong. But if it's wrong, he won't be the first person to be wrong on this earth. Where are they jittery?
All right, we have closed, eh? Thank you all. I'll be back 1 p.m. for Greenland. Thank you so much, Mr. Ndukwe.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
Ona, bye-bye.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I have guests from Dr. Vigo Biotechnology International in the studio this morning. Hello, sirs. Good morning to you and welcome.
Yeah, good morning to my listeners.
All right. Please tell us what you do at Dr. Vigo Biotechnology.
Okay, good morning once again, my people. My name is Apostle Dr. Clinton Wisdom. I'm here with my partner in Dr. Vigo. You know, our people said when you go out and discover a good opportunity, you bring it home. And that's why we're here. This is not the first time you're hearing this voice, but we're here because there's a good news. There's something great that is about to happen on Sunday, and that is why we don't want to keep it to ourselves. We say there's need for people to know about it. Now, when you talk about health, health is something that everyone needs. Good health. Because if you have money, you don't have good health, you cannot enjoy it. And the same thing vice versa. So a lot of persons are too busy and they look down on their health. And that's why you see the people suffering different kind of ailments. We also pass this message to people that you are what you eat. You need to take time to prepare what you eat. Many of us are talking about preservative foods, quality enjoyment, and the rest, and that's how the rate at which the cancerous growth is everywhere. You know, people suffering from kidney problems and the rest. So we are here to talk about your health. And the program we're putting up on Sunday is also for your health. Dr. Vigo Bioscience Company is a health company from Asia, China precisely. You know, when we get to know about this company, the first thing we'll do is to visit the manufacturing factory of this company in a place called Shenzhen in China. Now, after this trip, we had meeting with the research and development department, the doctors over there. Coming back to Nigeria, we'll begin to tell people about this very health product because they are organic. Now, many are using so many synthetic medicines to take care of their health, and some of them have some preservations that affect the body cells after treatment. All right, and that is why so many persons have treated sickness like malaria 1, 2, 3, 4 times in a month. it looks as if it doesn't have solution. It is because maybe probably we're treating with the wrong pills. All right, now we're talking about how can you get back your feet? How can you get back your health without taking some of these chemicalized medicine? And that is where this very product comes in. Now, Dr. Vigo Health Products. In Dr. Vigo we have different departments. We have the gynecological products. We have the normal health products. We have the beauty section. We have the orthopedic section and the rest. So some of these things are things we're going to open up to people because as a new company that just coming to Nigeria, we're looking for a way to connect more people to use this product since the people that are already using it are testifying. So this program we're having by Sunday, a lot of things will be exposed to us.
All right.
Yeah.
What time is the program?
Okay, the program is 1:30. 1:30 at least after service on Sunday, you can just come and be with us.
Where's the venue?
The venue at Park Hotel. Park Hotel is in Rumola Flyover, Rumola by the junction there. Just as of Park is a very known hotel in Rumola. So you can try to come on time because we have some side attraction. Now some of them is free medical sensitization. When we talk about sensitization, we're talking about teaching you some of the things you needed to know about your health. Another one is free medical tests. All right. So many persons are so busy that they don't know their health status, and that is why so many people are falling into one or two health challenge.
Right.
But I can tell you that the test we are going to give you, you're going to get it for free, but a check from the brain cells, the vital organs of the body system, and when this 5 main organ of the body system is in check, you find that you'll be very, very healthy. All right, so these are benefits. Of course, it's not for everybody. It's just for the first 20 persons that will be in the hall and on time. So we check your body system, your bones, your brain, your eye, and so many of them. You get them for free.
Please, your phone numbers so that those that want to be part of it can use to reach you.
All right, thank you very much. Phone numbers are 0803 745 4745. 0803 745 4745. Also 0806 402 4419. 0806 402 4419. Those are the numbers to call.
Can I please take them again before we go?
All right, the numbers once again are 0803 745 4745. 0803 745 4745 and 0806 402 4419. 0806 402 4419. Thank you very much.
We need to understand also that health is wealth. So be there and be on time. God bless you.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tuning to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
All I wanted was to keep the family together. What the fans wanted was to have peace queen. Now we gave you guys peace queen. The families were been fighting for years, for about 4 years. Even as of last year, that we so claim that we are back. I can't stand. I can't even face the shame of, making the fans feel that we're okay. We're not okay. It's not healthy.
Now, this thing was happening like December last year.
Wow.
Wow. What happened this year? I was invited by the EFCs. A repetition against me and my other brother. And I did not expect, I never thought it would come to this part. I thought it was just music thing. Then next thing, people are telling me, what did you do? Somebody saying you're going to go to jail 20 years. They're going to lock you up. What did I do? Okay, I got there. Okay, what is it? They told me everything. They've already printed on my account statement, everything. Put it on the table. I explained this. First of all, what entered my mind? What if I was a bad person? I'm even doing one dubious like a Yahoo boy. I saw this guy don't just finish me.
Yes, welcome Nigerians, Riverians, and those of you listening to us from everywhere and anywhere in the world. It is Entertainment Today on your premium talk station, Today 95.1 FM. My name is Dawn Wilson. And on that throwback note, yes, welcome to the show. That's Mr. P of P Square and Rude Boy of P Square, talking about, the issues surrounding their family quarrel. Now, that's an old-ish story, some months old, but apparently it's making a comeback because it's resurfaced on X and people are talking about it. So let's look at it this way. They're trying to help us remember or remind us that, the lengths and breadths that artists could go for their fans. And of course, remind us that, even though you might, blood is thicker than water, although that phrase is not actually correct, there should be boundaries in family relationships. There should be boundaries. So yes, welcome to the show and let's get into entertainment. All right, let's start on a scary note. I do know that you guys are big on movies, and it being a Friday, the 24th day in the month of July, I'm pretty sure this weekend we'll see a lot of you attending various movie houses or maybe streaming over your phone. So let's start with the Terminator, shall we? Yes, hasta la vista, baby. Terminator might just be coming to life. Apparently, an AI hacked into another company. All right, let's tell you what happened. OpenAI revealed an unprecedented incident where its advanced AI models, including GPT 5.6 Sol, escaped a secure testing sandbox environment and autonomously hacked into the AI startup Hugging Face. Yes, the AI decided it was going to do whatever it wanted to do and, did it. despite being in a confined environment. Now, the models bypass safety bounds to find answers and exploit server vulnerabilities during a cybersecurity test. Now, here's what happened. OpenAI placed the models in an isolated, no internet space with reduced guardrails to test their cyber skills. The AI systems found a weakness connected to the internet on their own and hunted for test answers. The models targeted Hugging Face, stealing login data and breaching internal servers without human orders. Now, of course, the industry is up in worry, not up in arms, and the people are worried because could we begin to see a situation where the Terminator is coming. But according to CEO of Hugging Face, Clement DeLang, he noted that the autonomous action had no malicious intent, calling it a mind-blowing wake-up call. So yes, security experts and lawmakers are using the event to push for stricter AI controls and emergency kill switches. Now, I listened to an interview, some AI experts and all of that, and lawmakers in London were talking, and they were saying, you know what, if we put a kill switch, and a kill switch is where an AI or a robot or whatever goes rogue, maybe you have a switch, a button you can press and it will automatically kill it wherever. For those of you who watched iRobot and all of that. And the lawmaker was like, it's very possible that the AI could find a workaround to outsmart the humans. So, hasta la vista, baby. Terminator's coming. All right, let's get into the world of entertainment via football. Mark Cucurella. People have been wondering why does he have such long hair? I mean, for a sporting giant or a sports giant or a football giant like him, he plays for a Spanish side, of course. Why would he have such long hair? And apparently, there's a rather moment attached to that hair. He has an autistic child. His eldest son, Mateo, like I said, is autistic, and so he has to have that hair out just so that his son could spot him and recognize him on the pitch among other players. I told you it was going to be an moment, the lengths that we go for our kids. Now, remember, you can be part of the show by sending your text messages to 0701 9339 962, 0701 9339 962. We have a question there for you. It's Friday, as I like to say. We're letting our hair down. So here's the topic on Facebook. Terminator comes to life. A viral AI story has people asking one question. If AI suddenly became too smart, what would be your first move? Unplug your Wi-Fi, apologize to your phone for shouting at it, start saying please and thank you to ChatGPT or Gemini, depending on the one you use, invite the robots for jollof and hope for the best. Well, we're asking the questions today. The important question is, if the machines decide to overrun the world and take over everything, including Nigeria, what would be your first reaction? Drop your funniest survival plans in the comments, and the funniest ones could make it on air. So go to Facebook, Today95.1 FM, and leave your thoughts and your comments there, and we'll get to it on Entertainment Today. All right, welcome back. We here so Soboreko. weds partner in Delta State. That's a lovely one. So Sobreko, the Nigerian music executive, has officially tied the knot with his partner in a traditional ceremony. The industry veteran took to Instagram on Wednesday evening to share the news, posting a video of himself and his bride dressed in a coordinated pink and orange lace outfit. All right, here's the thing. A man in pink, well, a lady in pink, okay, a man in pink. Well, you know what? He pulled it off. Yes, he managed to pull it off. You can go and search for the pictures online. And yes, he did pull it off. He's not too pink. He looks just right. So yes, you can go there and look at the video and check out the wedding ceremony of traditional wedding ceremony of Sobreko. That of course will lead us to what's his face, Pella. Have you seen their photo shoots, their wedding photo shoots? I mean, how do they call that thing before the wedding photo shoot? It looked really regal. So yeah. Big ups to Pella and Jarvis. Good one. All right, Rugger is in the news. He says, I've money, don't mind dating unemployed ladies. Well, thank goodness Rugger is not my brother, because you dare not date an unemployed lady. Come on, she has to bring something to the table. Yes, I said it. All right, let's get into Rugger's story. Afrobeat star Michael Adebayo Olainka, popularly known as Rugger, has said financial stability is not one of the requirements he looks out for in women because he is already rich. Aw, how lovely. Speaking during a recent live stream with streamer Shank, Rugger said he has dated ladies who were not only unemployed but lazy. Rugger, we need to talk. Anyway, a woman's financial status doesn't matter to me. I am rich. I have dated girls who didn't make money before. They just sleep and wake up, he said. Rugger said his ideal woman is someone who is funny. He said he's looking forward to settling down soon. To quote him, I keep ordering takeout because there is no one at home to cook for me. That's one of the reasons I want to settle down. Rugger, why don't you just hire everything they call that thing? A maid. You don't need to marry to have a maid, okay? Okay. But seeing as you like lazy girls that don't work. All right. Let's see how that will play out for you. Okay, let's look at something I like to call On This Day in Entertainment. Today, of course, is July the 24th. Now, July 24th, 1964, Clara Nneka Oluwatoyin Folashade, wow, she sounds like a law firm, Chukura, popularly known as Clara Chukura, who's a veteran actress, by the way, went on to become an absolute powerhouse of early Nigerian screen history. In 1982, she made continental history by becoming the first Nigerian to win the prestigious Best Actress Award at the FESPACO Film Festival in Burkina Faso. She later anchored the golden era of Nigerian television by starring in seminal 1980s television dramas like Mirror in the Sun of 1984 and Ripples of 1989. Ooh, who remembered? Okay, that was Behind the Clouds, but Ripples was just as good. Now, why do we bring up Clara and Chukura this Friday, July the 24th? Well, she had a kind of something to do with Sir Shino Peters. Yes, you know, Omoge, you find you know that song? Yes. Sekpe, figure 8. A 1980s party was never a party without Sir Peter Shino's Afro Juju. So anyway, apparently they had an affair. The most legendary historic scandal tied directly to this day revolves around the birthday celebrant herself. In the early 1980s, a young Clara Chukura entered a highly controversial, heavily publicized romance with Afro Juju music pioneer Sir Shino Peters. The relationship scandalized conservative Nigerian society at the time because it occurred out of wedlock while Clarion was still a teenage university student. The relationship famously ended in 1983 but resulted in the birth of their son, Clarence Peters. Yes, and we do know he makes some really good songs, music, and all of that. So he of course grew up to be influential. Good on you, Clarion, and good on you, Clarence. You have really important parents. All right, also on this day, the 24th of July, Jennifer Lopez's Rise to the Top, 2001, the song I'm Real, there we go, I don't know the lyrics of the song, but you know the song, right? Yes, she did it with Ja Rule, where he comes out to say, what's my... Yes, I can't say that, but yes, that song debuted 2001, July 24. Little Richard, yes, his rock and roll band, he had a little renunciation in 1977, July 24, in a historic pop culture pivot that heavily influenced the 1980s gospel music market. Rock icon Little Richard stood before a revival congregation in San Francisco and publicly denounced rock music as devil music, warning youth about its corruptive lifestyle. This anniversary remained a core talking point throughout his 1980s cultural re-emergence. All right, so, well, rock music, they denounced it as the devil's music. That just goes to show that you should be careful what you listen to, because music has a funny power behind music, depending on what you're listening to. Of course, if you listen to jazz or you're listening to nice R&B or something, yeah, well, you're good. But if you're listening to rock music, heavy metal, be careful. Could be a doorway to bringing in the devil. All right, we might be ending the show a little early. We do have an interview, but let's get into some movie reviews. Have you guys seen the movie Obsession yet? I guarantee. Oh, God, I highly recommend it. Go and watch or stream it from whatever your streaming platforms may be. Obsession is an amazing movie. You kind of see, be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. That's the kind of movie it is. And Love Potions. Yeah, Love Potions. There's a bit of love potion-y thing in it. An Oyubo flavor of it, of course. So, yes, go watch Obsession, and hopefully it will teach you a thing or two about wishing for things that maybe you have no business wishing, manipulating free will and all of that. Yeah, so go and check out the movie Obsession. Disclosure Day is another movie I highly recommend. I believe that's from the stables of Steven Spielberg. It asks a lot of questions. In fact, one of the questions was, are we alone? A lady asks a nun that God loves us, so God created us. And the nun answers, on earth. Or opening the door to God created earth, yes, and we inhabit the earth. But it's very possible he created other life forms and he, loves them as well. But that's not the only angle. If you enjoy spiritual thrillers, yeah, go get a copy of Disclosure Day. Quite interesting. And bringing up the rare, before I have to jump off, of course, Enola Holmes. Well, yeah, okay. Not too crazy about that one, because I kept sleeping. I couldn't finish it. I kept forcing myself and I kept sleeping. But yes, it's interesting. But but yes, go give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. All right, let's take a couple of text messages. I think we only have two here. Dear Dawn, if AI overruns Nigeria, we should all pray to cover ourselves with the blood of Jesus, period. And that's from Dr. The blood of Jesus. Okay, that's... Will the blood of Jesus actually work? AI against the blood of Jesus. That would be... You know what? Let's see if the powers that be won't make or can't make a movie out of it. Anyway, this is where we have to draw the curtain on entertainment today. Hopefully you guys learned a thing or two and, well, enjoyed yourself to the hilt. Coming up next, like I said, is an interview. Stay with us.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
All right, welcome back. We have in the studio here someone from Forward Visual and... All right, so your name, sir?
Awadi Charles. All right, good day, everyone. My name is Awadi Charles from Forward Visuals, and I'm the brand manager for Forward Visual. And I'm here with my colleague. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, we're just here to make the public know about Dembeck Event Center and Forward Visuals. Dembeck Event Center is an event place that is unique and special because we created the space to accommodate people that have special moments to celebrate, be it conferences, parties, receptions, corporate parties, whatever your occasion is. Dembeck Event Center is a place that is just created for you. Come have fun, come use our space. We have services like we have ushers, we have the security personnel, we have a green room where you could change. Our capacity is about 500 for a banquet, and it's new and it's elegant. So when you think about your event, you should think about Dembeck Event Place.
All right. So back to you, sir.
Okay.
All right.
So at Forward Visual, we are concerned about how you tell your story. And our motto is tell your story. So everybody has a story to tell, be it a wedding anniversary, a birthday, a marriage ceremony. And we help you tell it with our lens. Forward Visual is a media company in Port Harcourt City. And not just a media company, we have our photo studio, we have our content studio, and we also handle branding. You know, branding is about the perception people have about you, which you can influence using the right tools. So we are here to help you achieve that. And we are located in East West Road, Umodumaya. And do I need to call our numbers now?
Sure.
Okay. Our phone numbers are 090-3835-1184. I'll call that again, 090-3835-1184.
All right.
You can also contact Dembeck Event Center via our social medias. That's Dembeck Event Place on Facebook, Dembeck Event Place on Instagram, and then on WhatsApp you can contact us on 081-6637-7367. I'll go again, 081-6637-7367. That's the WhatsApp and normal call line. You just need to just book a space with us. Whatever your event is, we are ready to accommodate you.
All right. So the event center is also the same place where you have the Forward Visual.
Yeah, the same location.
All right.
It's a collaboration.
I see.
Yes.
And so Forward Visuals is about
the media company.
So
photo
your
coverage,
podcasts
video coverage,
and all of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're talking to podcasts now, you have a set where people can come and rent space.
Yeah, we have a very beautiful space, and you can come and get 1 hour for as low as 25,000.
All right. Are there discounts if people are coming several times?
Yeah, you can book for monthly offers. Depending on your needs, we'll get a unique plan for you.
All right. And aside that, you have like a videographer, people that cover events.
Yeah, we do event coverage. So be it wedding, burial, anniversary. And as I said, it's a combination. So coming for the hall, you automatically have a media house to cater for your media needs, both photography, videography, branding, and the likes.
So that's basically 2 for the price of 1.
Yes, we have packages that covers for that.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Including catering?
Yes, catering, the video, your full wedding coverage, decoration and everything. So it's a collaboration between Forward Visuals and Dembeck Events.
All right.
Since we're at the same venue, so you just come in and you tell us, we can even do the full event planning for you at Dembeck Events Place.
So that means you could also do outside work?
Yes, we do.
All right, so you're not restricting it to just your event center?
Not at all, not at all.
I see, all right. And people can come and possibly rent things from you like, I don't know, chairs, canopies and stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we
I
do.
see. All right, that's quite interesting. We're currently talking with Forward Visuals. Are you guys into movies by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, we shoot movies, we shoot documentaries, we can shoot YouTube series for you.
All right, so talk us through that. How can people come to meet you for that?
Okay, so as I said, our office is located at number 13 East West Road, Umodumaya, and our phone numbers are 090-3835-1184. 090-3835-1184. And you can come for a free consultation section. We'll get to talk with you, get to understand what your unique need is. And from there, we move. And for us, it's not really about the money. It's about helping you tell your story the right way.
All right, so you guys are affordable.
Very affordable.
Can we haggle as in price?
Yes, we're open for negotiations.
I
Our
see.
prices are not just fixed. We check out your event. We check out how many people, what's your capacity, and then our hall, and we see, okay, it's slightly negotiable. We can agree on this. What's your budget? What do you want? Okay, you don't want so much of all our services. No problem. We can cover it for you.
All right. Are you guys on social media by any chance?
Yes, we are on social media. You can get us on social media. Forward Visuals on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Forward Visual.
Just Forward Visuals. Facebook,
Forward Visual. Yeah,
Instagram,
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here. Forward Visuals and the event center, Denbeck Event Place. So basically, you could call it a one-stop shop for everything. Or if you don't want to do it in-house, you can take it outside. You've heard their contact address, their contact info, and all of that. So do well to go there. And are you the ones that you have a billboard somewhere around GRK?
Yeah, we have billboards.
The name looks familiar.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's nice. All right, hopefully we'll get to see some more of you and some more of the things you do.
Definitely.
All right, thank you for coming. Up next is the world news with Ade Jumo. Ade. Anyway, yes, up next, the world news. We'll be right back.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart, and that is what life, friendship, and love are all about. Maybe home is listening to all of your favorite shows on Today 95.1 FM. We create memories. We inspire comfort. We are the voice of the people, and we are home away from home.
Looking to grow your business?
Ready to elevate your brand and reach the right audience? This is your moment to take your brand to the next level with Today 95.1 FM.
Your trusted voice, reaching thousands of listeners every single day.
From startups to established brands, we create powerful advertising solutions that boost your visibility and drive real growth.
Our affordable advertising packages are designed to give your business maximum visibility and real results.
Don't just advertise where people are listening.
Call us today on
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the Word News on your premium talk radio. Today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. I am Adekunle Adejumo. In the headlines, President Bola Tinubu restructures Nigerian Army into 12 divisions to enhance national security. Rivers State Commissioner of Education reaffirms Governor Siminalayi Fubara's commitment to expanding Rivers education beyond universities. And on the foreign scene, U.S. hits Iran in 13th straight night of airstrikes over maritime threat. And now the details. President Bola Tinubu has approved a major restructure of the Nigerian Army, expanding it from 8 to 12 divisions and launched a recruitment drive for 28,000 additional personnel. In a statement signed by the Special Advisor to the President on Information and Strategy, Bayo Onanuga, the initiative aims to decentralize command structures and fortify border security and as well improve military response time against emerging national security threats. According to the statement, the military expansion will roll out in 2 phases, with the creation of the 5th, 9th, and 10th divisions scheduled for completion by September 2026, followed by the establishment of the 83rd Division and final reorganization in December 2026. President Tinubu further commended the Chief of Army Staff, Lieutenant General Waidi Shuaibu, and his troops for their professionalism while reaffirming his administration's commitment to keeping the armed forces motivated, well-equipped, and capable of defending the nation. The Nigerian Democratic Congress presidential candidate, Peter Obi, has expressed deep gratitude following the safe evacuation of 68 passengers and the crew after an Enugu Air Embraer E-170 suffered a runway incursion at Benin Airport. In a statement shared on X, the former Anambra State governor lauded the quick, decisive action of the pilot, crew, and emergency teams in preventing a tragedy. While celebrating the no-casualty outcome, Obi emphasized that the incident highlighted a critical need to upgrade Nigeria's aviation infrastructure and strictly enforce maintenance protocols. He called on the Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority and the Nigeria Safety Investigation Bureau to conduct a transparent, timely investigation to identify the root cause, urging authorities to use the incident as a lesson to reinforce public trust and strengthen national aviation safety. Meanwhile, the Inspector General of Police, Olatunji Disu, has declared a special 14-day security operation to eliminate armed gangs, kidnappers, and bandits from 14 identified flashpoints across Benue State. Speaking at an event held in Makuri, Disu noted that the security situation in Benue gives both resident and security agencies sleepless nights, lamenting that the state formerly celebrated for its peace and hospitality is now consumed by violence. Disu, however, relayed President Bola Tinubu's directive that local insecurity will no longer be tolerated, warning that security forces will aggressively recover illegal firearms and use decisive force against armed criminals, while directing officers to act decisively under Force Order 237 to recover illegal weapons and confront armed criminals. The police chief strongly cautioned youth to resist being recruited by influential individuals to cause election violence. Troops of the Joint Task Force Northeast Operation Hardin Kai have apprehended 2 suspected Boko Haram members in Borno State. The Nigerian Army announced on X that the joint operation took place along the Mandaragu-Khartoum axis, extending into Nguma area. The suspect, identified as Sidi Shagari and Abubakar Sadiq, both from Biu local government area, were captured during the operation. Security forces recovered both mobile phones, edge weapons, and cash from the suspect, who have been transferred to the Abogo Lagema cantonment for interrogation. The Army noted that the raid is part of the ongoing Operation Desert Sanity V, aimed at dismantling terrorist hideout in the northeast. The wife of the commander of Organized Security Peace and Advisory Committee, OSPAC, in Omoku in Ogba, Egbe Mandoni local government area of Rivers State, Choice Wokocha, has called for security agencies and relevant stakeholders to ensure vengeance for the death of her husband. The Omoku OSPAC commander, Ozomela Stephen Wokocha, was shot dead alongside 3 other women along Oba Road, a situation which caused panic in the area. Speaking in an interview with Today FM's Uchendu Ijoho, Choice Wokocha said her husband left home to look for daily bread but never came back to them. She called for justice and vengeance for the untimely death of her husband.
I left home yesterday morning in in search of our daily bread. Towards evening time, afternoon, evening, I received a shocking news that unknown gunmen came to Oba Road and shot him dead. Aside me, 4 other women, all of them are dead. My husband now is lying in mortuary helplessly. People should help me and find vengeance for my husband. Oh, Jesus.
The Commander General of the Organized Security Peace and Advisory Committee, OSPAC, Emeka Onyocha, had assured residents of Onega of their safety following the killing of 4 persons, including an OSPAC operative in Omoko. He warned criminal elements to steer clear of Onega, stressing that security measures across the local government area would be strengthened, particularly as the political season approaches. The Rivers State Police Command had also confirmed the killing of 4 people, describing the incident as unfortunate, disturbing, and a threat to the relative peace currently being enjoyed in Rivers State. The command in a statement further enjoined all community-based security groups and local vigilante outfits across the state to work in close collaboration with the Rivers State Police Command under the supervision of their respective divisional police officers, DPOs, and area commanders. You're still listening to the Word News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news and foreign stories. Stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
And now to the rest of the news. The Rivers State Commissioner for Education, Associate Professor Peter Nwagwo, has reaffirmed Governor Siminalayi Fubara's commitment in strengthening and expanding education sector beyond the four walls of the university. Nwagwo dropped the hint while delivering an address at the 11th International Conference of Faculty of Education, Ignatius Ajuru University of Education, held at the IAUE Auditorium. He noted that the essence of acquiring Western education is not merely to pass all forms of examinations, but to use it to solve societal problems, explore other avenues of developing communities through digital innovations, as well as complement government effort in its drive to take education to the global community.
As Commissioner for Education, I remain committed to the vision of His Excellency Sir Siminalayi Fubara, GSSROS, the Executive Governor of Rivers State, to strengthen the educational sector and ensure that our schools and institutions produce learners who are equipped to compete and succeed in the modern world. Rivers State government recognizes education as a critical instrument for human capital development and sustainable societal transformation.
While commending the faculty for recognizing and honoring him at the event, the commissioner, however, re-emphasized the need for both learners and educators to see knowledge and skills development as the only pathway to reduce poverty and ignorance in the society.
As educators, researchers, and policymakers, we have to collectively ensure that our educational system remains responsive to the demand of the 21st century. This requires continuous research, innovation in pedagogy, effective integration of technology, promotion of entrepreneurship and activity, and the development of learning environments that nurture the full potential of the learner.
Earlier, in an interview, Dean Faculty of Education of the university, Professor Livinus Ogbonda, observed that if teaching and learning is taken beyond classroom work to the wider society, it will expose learners to catch up with other necessary skills needed to make them employable in the labor markets.
This theme is very apt and even urgent, that not the classroom alone that can make the learners. They need to know what happened outside the classroom. That's why today, most of our graduates, they said they are unemployed. But when you educate them beyond classroom, then you are making them employers of labor. You are making them creators of labor. And then they will become more useful to them and to the society because you are going beyond the classroom. That is the focus of the conference.
Today FM correspondent Magnus Mwawa reports that the conference with the theme Education Learners Beyond the Classroom in the 21st Century featured paper presentations by Professor Cheta Williams of University of Port Harcourt and Isaac Dokubo of Rivers State University and was declared open by Acting Vice Chancellor of IAUE, Professor Okechukwu Onuchukwu. In the meantime, the Rivers State government has applauded the Nigerian Medical Association (NMA) Rivers State branch for its steadfast dedication to advancing medical excellence and contributing significantly to healthcare development in the state and the country at large. Speaking at the 2026 Annual General Meeting and Scientific Conference of the NMA held in Port Harcourt, the Secretary to the State Government, Dagogo Wokoma, described the association as a vital partner in the quest to improve healthcare delivery and outcomes. In a statement by the head of Information and Public Relations Unit, Office of the Secretary to the State, Juliana Massey, noted that the NMA's sustained advocacy for professional standards and quality medical practice has continued to impact positively on the healthcare sector and national development. According to the statement, the conference theme, Medical Practice in Nigeria, the Past, the Present, and Core Verdicts, offers a valuable platform for stakeholders to evaluate the progress made in the health sector, examine present realities, and develop practical solutions for future challenges. He paid tribute to Nigerian doctors and other healthcare professionals for their sacrifices and unwavering commitment to service despite the challenges confronting the sector. In her keynote address, the immediate past Commissioner for Health, Professor Adaize Ore, called on participants to critically examine the current state of medical practice in Nigeria and explore innovative approaches that will address emerging healthcare challenges in line with the conference theme. Earlier, Chairman of the Nigerian Medical Association Rivers State Branch, Dr. Professor Annabel Ray Oparaudu, expressed gratitude to Governor Siminalayi Fubara for his continued support for the medical profession in Rivers State. She urged delegates to maximize the opportunities provided by the conference through active engagement and knowledge sharing. Highlights of the event included the commissioning of the Nigerian Medical Association Doctors Lodge and the NMA Water Factory, initiative designed to improve members' welfare and promote sustainability within the association. The Nyewe Ali Ishopo, His Royal Majesty Blessing Wago, has called on Ikwere recognized traditional rulers to remain steadfast in promoting peace and harmony across their respective kingdoms. The traditional ruler who made this known at his palace in Ishopo in Ikwere local government area said sustained engagement with the people remains the most effective way of maintaining peace in the community. While noting that he will play host to Supreme Council of Ikwere recognized traditional rulers on Saturday, he advised traditional Roke BC make themselves accessible to their subject. He added that regular interaction will strengthen mutual understanding, build trust, and foster lasting peace and development. The monarch, however, assured his fellow traditional rulers of conducive environment and fruitful deliberations. The executive and the entire members of the Kalabari Unity Project Initiative for Good Governance, KUPIG, in conjunction with Rivers West X Alliance for Good Governance, had advised eligible voters in Rivers State, particularly Rivers West Senatorial District and 3 Kalabari LGAs, to take advantage of the ongoing continuous voter registration CVR exercise being conducted by the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to get their PVC ahead of the 2027 general elections. The President General of KUPIG, Jerry Hosfall, in a media briefing in Port Harcourt, called on youth who have attained the age of 18, adults who are yet to register, and those who need to replace lost or damaged permanent voter card, PVCs, transfer registration, and update their details to visit designated INEC registration centers. Hosford described voter registration as a vital civic responsibility and the first step towards participating in the democratic process, noting that obtaining a PVC empowers citizens to influence leadership decisions and contribute to the development of Rivers State and Nigeria at large. He also appealed to the traditional rulers, community leaders, youth and women groups, and other stakeholders to encourage eligible residents to register, stressing that increased participation will strengthen democracy and ensure that Rivers State becomes key from 2027.
In all parts of Rivers State, across the 23 local government areas, irrespective of where you are, in River State. Please, we are calling on you, the student communities, the elderly, the women, the men, the youth who have attained the age of 18 years and above to go out en masse and register to get your PVC to be okay come 2027. We want River State to be okay, and we want the good people of Rivers West Senatorial District, the Tre Calabari AGA, to be okay, because good governance comes with our voters' card.
Jerry Oswald expressed optimism that the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, will conduct a free, fair, and credible election come 2027 following their improved technology.
So long as we are concerned, INEC is credible, INEC is perfect in their doing. Come 2027, we are sure the good people of River State and Nigeria that INEC will improve and will do better. Elections will come and it will be credible, it will be fair, it will be free, and it will be the best in Nigeria. INEC now is not as INEC before. They will do well, and they are going to do well, and they have been doing well. So let us go out and take our voters' card. Register.
On the foreign scene, the U.S. military has conducted its 13th consecutive night of airstrikes against Iran, targeting military command centers, drone storage facilities, and coastal surveillance sites to protect regional shipping lanes. Iran reported 4 fatalities and 5 injuries following explosions in southern harbs, including Bandar Abbas and Qassim Island. The escalation follows a declaration by U.S. President Donald Trump that seized Iranian assets will be used to compensate for maritime damages, a move Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi condemned as an incendiary precedent. The conflict, however, reignited after Trump declared a June ceasefire memorandum void due to renewed Iranian maritime aggression, severely disrupting global trade. To end the news, here's a summary of the major stories. President Bola Tinubu has restructured the Nigerian army into 12 divisions in order to enhance national security. We told you that the Rivers State Commissioner for Education has reaffirmed Governor Siminalayi Fubara's commitment to expanding Rivers education beyond the universities. On the foreign scene, you also heard that U.S. has hit Iran in the 13th straight night of airstrikes over maritime threats. And that was the news as edited by Soseo Nabo. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com, Facebook at Today95.1fm, Instagram TodayFM951, X TodayFM951. You can also join our YouTube live at Today95.1fm. I am Adekunle Adejumo. Good afternoon, and thank you for listening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Looking to grow your business?
Ready to elevate your brand and reach the right audience? This is your moment to take your brand to the next level with Today 95.1 FM.
Your trusted voice, reaching thousands of listeners every single day.
From startups to established brands, we create powerful advertising solutions that boost your visibility and drive real growth.
Our affordable advertising packages are designed to give your business maximum visibility and real results.
Don't just advertise where people are listening.
Call us today on 0818-389-2850 or visit our station to book your slot now at Today FM Drive off East West Road, Obiapo.
Today FM 95.1.
Your voice, your market, your success.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
Please listen to this infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Country man, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, I be boundary. Sickness self, sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International, go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become umbaruba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts, and at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic of discussion is STD and STI. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Sexually transmitted infections are challenges that get into the body system through sexual interaction. But the basic thing is that the causative organism is able to get into the body system and continue to divide, thereby having the privilege of affecting body cells to cause signs and symptoms. When sexually transmitted organisms get into the body system, they can be classified based on the causative organism. Some are caused by bacteria, some are caused by virus, some are caused by fungi and other parasites. But when they get into the body system, the manifestations that one is going to get do differ in some cases. For instance, in gonococcal infection, in a man, it may not take more than 3 days before the man will start experiencing burning sensation in the urinary tract or painful urination. And when it's getting to, let's say, 7 days, you can start noticing some discharge from the male organ. In women, it may not be like this because their genital is wider than that of men. So it can hide in their body system for quite a very long period of time. In some people, they can be seen as carriers. There are other organisms that can cause challenges that are different from just burning sensation or discharge from the genitals. When we talk about herpes simplex virus, people suffering from herpes simplex virus can experience blisters and ulcers in the private part that will be seen as wound. Some can be very painful. Some can even have some discharge in form of blood, and you see that as regular wounds. In syphilis, at the beginning, there can just be pimple-like eruptions around the pubic region, which may disappear over a week or two. But that disappearance does not mean that the organism is totally cleared from the body system. It is during that period that it will be able to go into the body tissue to continue dividing, to encroach the body further. It can go to a latent stage, a stage in which the organism is inside the body as if it is sleeping or resting. But if anything happens that triggers it, definitely one will start experiencing serious challenges. When we have all this and we fail or refuse to take care of the body, definitely complications can set in. In women, when complications are already appearing, there can be serious menstrual pains. In some women, there can be discharge coming from the genitals that can even have offensive odor. In some, it is possible for them to experience serious lower abdominal pains. Most attempts, these do follow their monthly menstrual bleed. In some women, if it is allowed to continue, you discover that the fallopian tube can be damaged, a situation where this area will be blocked totally. That will be seen as blockage of fallopian tube, which can really lead to infertility in women. It can be primary infertility or secondary infertility, as the case may be. In men, when infectious agents are able to stay and proliferate, that is divide, to encroach the body tissues very well, definitely the sanctuaries of the body can be reached. Part of the sanctuaries of the body is the testicles. When they get into the testicles, it can lead to orchitis, a situation where the bulbs, that is the testicles, will become very painful. It can be swollen. And at that stage, the lifespan of sperm cells coming from these testicles can reduce, or they reduce in number. When they reduce in number, that can lead to oligospermia. But if nothing is done, and this is allowed to continue for a certain length of time in the body, it is possible for all the cells to become dead, a situation where we have azoospermia. In such situations, it will be impossible for such a man to impregnate his woman as a result of a sexually transmitted infection that has been poorly handled or that has been ignored. Part of the complications of sexually transmitted infections in men is a situation where a man is unable to stand like a man like he used to do before. And that's why we say, whenever we experience anything that is strange in our body system, it is very important for one to visit competent healthcare giver who will be able to give the right advice to get out of the challenge. In other words, if one is faced with challenges that have to do with sexually transmitted infections, having burning sensation, painful urination, discharge from the genitals, blisters, wounds, mind you, having all these challenges is not the end of the road. For more enlightenment and advice, the number you can call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts, and at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct bakelistic ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Food ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts, and at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
All right, all you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM? Such a unique dial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.